Hello. Can you guys hear me? The hello. The hello. The thing on? The hello. How you guys doing? It's not working? Fuck. Late as fuck. I know you're not talking, brother. You're 10 minutes late. You shut up. I'm gonna contact your boss and tell him why you didn't answer his calls yesterday. You watch your mouth. Shit, dog. I was on a toilet, bro. That boo boo was real. I almost logged into your account, by the way. You're so lucky. I'm deleting champions. Check Twitter. Was it solid or a bit squishy? I don't know. Ask him. Cotina. I'm loading up a raid as we speak. And we'll be started soon. All right, let's hit off with the 1, the 2. I hit my green screen, dang it. There we go. I'm the big fat 3. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I got a blessing. Oh, they're throwing Shredder inside the progressive? That's crazy. Champion training. Not gear enhancement. I want to see the champ training one. Oh, it's a tournament? Aw. That means you gotta win in order to get the extra stuff. I'm too poor, man. This guy's already at 6K. Fuck. Honestly, I need to farm some silver, man. That's what I need right now. I need silver. Gosh darn it. Yo, how you guys doing today, man? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I see Hellstar, Matu starting off early day, Sicarius, Ace. How you guys doing, man? I think the YouTube should be up and running too, right? YouTube's been giving me a lot of problems with trying to get the stream going at the same time. I don't know why. It's like it starts off a little weird. I mean, we got it. It looks like it's on, so... But it's annoying, man. It's like, come on, bro. I'm trying to start the stream. No better by now. All three of these champions right here are... I have a 6-star for. I don't have a Supremo Hain, so we're not buying that. Nothing else worth buying. All right. I might wake up next to you. I like the song. Yeah, how'd y'all CBC go? Your taste, your memory. Knights Rev. Sacred Order. And Skinwalkers. Interesting. This empty bed. We lost, but we don't push non-PRs. Gotcha. I don't think any of us were like trying to overly push. Shit, I ended up at 250 regardless. Wow. Okay. Yeah. All right, so since Soul Cross is finished, right? Yeah, Soul Cross is finished. I'm gonna go ahead and finish off Dead Rise, I guess. And empty spaces in my head. I think today is gonna be a Hydra day. I gotta figure out exactly how I want to approach it, but I think we'll try to rebuild some stuff up for my current team. See if we can improve it a little bit, and then I think we go from there. We got 30k points, sniped that last second, but don't care. 5.4 and chill. I ended up with 240. Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention to mine, to be honest. I just kind of like treated it as if it didn't exist. So the going words that I was given, so I was like, okay. I think we're chilling overall, though. Says in my head. We got to start holding on to some of the 6-stars so I can start, like, reworking them. I need to put more effort in my Merciless and Supersonic reworks. I need to do that for Relentless, too, now that I've been experiencing what I've been experiencing. It's crazy. 210 for me, yeah. Edie Turney. Time for me to farm some Spider. I'm a broke bitch. Yo, me too, bro. Me too. And, like, the worst way, too. I did some gear stuff, but, like, I need to take some time and really clean up. I might do some gear cleansing today, to be honest with you guys. I know that sounds weird, but I might just do it. Yeah, maybe. I thought today was going to be Wu Chang. I got some, I don't know. It depends on if we have time. We'll see. We'll see. I don't want to make any promises. It may not be today, though. We might have to wait until tomorrow or next week. Because what is today? Today's Thursday? Man, this week went by so fast. By the way, I got to give you guys a heads up. I am going to have to take tomorrow off. I got something very important I have to do tomorrow. And God knows, I don't know if I wanted to miss tomorrow. Because I wanted to see if any of you bozos are going to do shard pulls. I think the homie Crossfade might. And this might sound kind of weird. I think Crossfade might end up doing it. Because... Okay, this is taking too long. Hold on. Let's give somebody something. I have a feeling Crossfade is because he kept talking about he was going to go for all the TMNT champs. So I think that might still happen. SoulSaint gaslighting Fade to pull. He's not even here, brother. So how can I gaslight someone that's not here? What? No, I meant just knowing him. I think he might be one that might be interested in pulling. Zero people geared. I know, right? I need space though. Come on, stay there. Darn it. We'll let Shammy cook. If you pull primals for Legos, you're a dookie, literal dookie. Okay, so hear me out. Hear me out, because I slightly disagree, and there's some semantics we have to kind of get through so you can understand my process of what I'm thinking. All right. So primals in general give you the chance at mythicals. That does exist, right? I know it's not a 2x. I get it. I'm with you. But for legendary specifically, and if you're going for a targeted legendary, how does that influence your pool system? So isn't it after the first 75 you start generating mercy for legendary for primal? Somebody check the primal mercy for me. If there's a particular legendary you want, going through the primal aspect is not the worst case scenario considering the cost versus going through sacreds or the mercy system of an ancient. I'd have to do the cost breakdown. You'd have to get a really good deal in ancients in order for it to be more skewing in that favor, I think. I'm not sure. $75 summons without a Lego. Okay, yeah. So I guess the thought process would be, if you're going to be pulling for a Lego anyways, and you get a mythical along the way, you're not going to be mad about it. And I think that's the rationalization about it, but I can see how some of you guys may not agree with it. No matter what, if you're trying to go for a specific legendary, it's kind of like a steep cost in a sense. Yeah, give or take. I'm not gonna die on that hill, but I'm actually I'm not entirely sure how I feel about it. Oh, he doesn't have gear on for it. Yeah. Now, with the fact that it's a 2x, it's also kind of gives it a little bit of incentive because it's not necessarily you are getting enhanced rates. What's the average rate for Legos inside primals? It's 1%. So you get a whopping 2% whenever you try to go to for a summon on a 2x. Really? Really? Okay. So 2% difference. So 1% gain. That's tough. That is tough, brother. Yeah, that's tough. Is that worth it at any point? I mean, I guess. Eh. It's better than non 2x, but I guess at that point you'd want the enhancement rate for all three of the affinities, right? So you can get the primals too, or the mythicals too. Sorry, I'm trying to rationalize it. That's a little rough. Here's the thing, though. Isn't Shredder a void? So you can't even get him from a primal, anyways, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, he's a void, right? So like, what the fuck is Plarium thinking, dude? Eh. I don't know. I do not know, dude. I don't know. I don't know. If you got money, I guess not good no matter how you turn it. I was trying to rationalize to see if there's like any value there, but like after hearing the numbers a little bit, nah. That's why I said I might disagree. I'm not gonna hard stand on that one though. It's a bit coping, you know what I'm saying? Now, if you're balling and you just want to rip it and ship it, then there's that. I mean, but you're an exception to that rule then at that point, right? Like, I don't have the shards myself to do any justifiable pulling because I got like 4 primals, right? But I won't lie, I do want a feral. A feral would probably be a upgrade for my. Do I have a blessing for him still? Yeah, I do. It would be an upgrade for like my Trunda team, for example. Would that affect any of my other teams? It could have some impact on some of my other teams. Not in a negative way though. That's kind of cool. Yeah. I mean, there is a little bit of a variation I could do. So that's a little bit of a nice upgrade there. But Duchess, Pharaoh, Glycad. Glycad's pretty cool too. Do I have a Glycad? I don't think I have a Glycad. No, I don't. Okay, that's not the end of the world if I don't get that one though. Highkeeper Prisma, Loki the Deceiver. Then there's Shredder for those that are going for like the TMNT champs. Little Miss Annie, and then Feedy. That's how I feel about it. Yeah. Outside of Feral, that's the only one I really care about right now in that pond of champions. So like, yeah, there's a little bit of an incentive, but that's it. I mean, what like depending on what they bring out for packs and whatnot, what we could do is we could buy like if it's a good deal, if they got like a good deal out, right? We could buy it, but then sit on it until the next big event where they actually do have like 2x mythicals. Something like that could be pretty smart. But I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna pull out any good packs for it. Nothing like below standard. You know what I mean? So like that might be a thing. Imagine you got a Feral and a Galather in a temple. That'd be nice, right? What I go back to? We were rationalizing about whether or not it's worth pulling in this stupid primal event. Which honestly, I think the answer is consensusly no. The only incentive for me would be if I wanted to get like a tree. That's basically it. Because then I would be shooting my shot for Pharaoh, which is actually within the event, right? Since it's 2x legendary. And I guess like if I were to get a mythical along the way, great. But you know, low expectations on that one. All the rest of them I don't really care for. Shredder's not even a part of the primal event, so it's like you would be pulling voids anyways on that one, on that side if you're going for like Shred. Like I said, for the TMNT, but you'd be doing it for the TMNT champs, right? We're pulling Brimals, go by quick. Okay. I ain't say all that now. Hold up. I've been waiting for 2x Primals, but not like this. We suspected 2x Primals partially correct, but not like this. Yeah. So for it, but only time I'd buy to actually stock would be Black Friday events. Well, I look at it per deal, not just because it's Black Friday. Because like there are certain other events and other time frames where you can get some good deals. So I just look at the value of the pack itself, not the time I'm buying. Sure, my defense is back up. Matter of fact, can you do that while we're in the middle of a battle? Looks like we can. Cool. I didn't know you could do that. I'll buy some promo packs sold. Let me get your credit card. You're gonna get declined, dog. No, for it. Yo, when's Black Friday? Normally after Thanksgiving, no? Yeah. So we got a couple months before that happens. I haven't seen any extra value packs outside of BF. The good old 20 Primal plus Energy ones are gone. They show up on like Saturday, Sundays, if anything. I wonder if Crafty's Amex still works. Apparently, he's found a new coping mechanism. Basically, Crafty's never stopped the gambas. He just gambas in different games now. That's all he does. It's $2.20 per dollar. Yeah, he just gambas on different games now. Just so the irony is not lost upon me on that one. I give him so much shit too. Oh my god, you could ask Matsu if Matsu's here. I give him so much shit whenever he starts talking about how he gambas. Hey, I'm gonna get return on investment. I'm like, shut your bitch ass up. We'll be sad to see Dark Fate go. How many more days do we have left? Oh my god, today's the last day. Dude, I've just been hardcore farming it. Every single day. I climb up here, grab this, and just start farming. I've farmed as much of the secret rooms as I could, too. We got Soul Cross finished. We got Dead Rise finished. Now I need to get Cobble Market, and then we'll do Plague Home, and then we'll be finished with Hard, and then I'll go over to Normal. We'll do some normies. Dude, free gear removal like perma makes it a lot easier for me to be able to like take some time to do this. So I gotta get like good on you, player man. That was such a W update. Still. Oh yeah, hold on. No ROI in Raid. Crafty said when he loses, he just doubles down. I know, right? Okay. Yeah. In a summary words. When I lose, I just double down. I'm a double downer. Jesus. I loved it when Amatsu was like, your way of gambling just scares me. Hey, he said he's up though, so like, you know what? Good for him, bro. Good for him, dude. I saw it with my own eyes. It does work, dog. Don't be enabling that shit. He said, I seen it with my own eyes, dude. What you mean? Okay, well, let that work off to the side. I even made the effort to gear a rare secret room for more keys. Rolled my chrono gear today. Absolute shit. Oh, that's a fort. Crafty would be fun at the Nino. Probably. I think he'd be a fun person to hang out with in general. That's why I mudded his ass. I miss when Crafty's a little bit more excited about Raid, though. You can tell he doesn't hang out as much because he doesn't like Raid anymore. Well, I'd say he doesn't like Raid anymore. He just say, well, yeah, he just doesn't like Raid anymore. Let's keep it a buck. Ain't no other way to say it, brother. Let's just keep it a buck. Did he ever? At one point or another, he did. At one point or another, he did. That's all it takes to not be here? Telling me I should have mod all my mods, bro, because they don't show up? You right. You right. Motherfucker. Listen, my head mod has the right to be changing out some of the mods, man. You know, you can whip them whippersnappers into shape, you know what I'm saying? Is that how the phrase goes? I don't know anymore. Time to spin some gems to swap that Teox Blessing now that's a 6-star. I saw that you got it. What do you have on him right now? What is best in slot for him? Like crushing? CR? You have him in LC? Do you use him for PvP? Not much? Okay. Yeah, I'd probably go crushing then. I don't see the purpose of doing LC if you have a 6-star on him. I can't do anything with those. This song is just not doing it for me. All right, let's see. PvE and Hydra AA bot. Once I get Elaz, that might be a different story. I'll trade you. Give me your Gala. That pack is so bad. Well, I don't know what the value is of these mythical tombs. Ugh. I'm getting the free-to-play packs now, though. You guys see that? Look, I got the budget version of this one. Feels bad, man. Onto FTP. I didn't even... Is this one like the big one, or is this technically like the smaller one, huh? Dang, I actually am getting the free-to-play ones, huh? Look at that. Okay, let's do one more. He said, Gala Magic? Listen, I'm wishing you good juju. What would be your number one what like your number one grab right now for mythical ace? For me, it's Gala, obviously. I think the two big ones I want right now would be Gala Nell. Yeah, it's Gala Nell. Mostly Gala though, because I got Find a Nell. What would be the best one for Khan? Khan, would you say you have good supports, or would you say you have good damage dealers? That's tough. That's tough. I don't remember his champion pool. Haven't been on his account in so long. My Gala in Discord for you. You better not spam me long braid. Okay. It's not the right Gala. You're fired. She's +4. What do you mean? Is my Gala? I don't even know if my Gala is like +4. Nope, it's +2. for it. Sheesh, you got plus fours like that, brother? God dang. I'm pretty sure I fed her a couple times, though. I'm not even gonna lie. If we're keeping it honest. I need to start pushing up for this week. Yeah, on both accords. Yeah, I would say, okay, so like I think anybody that does not have a gala would like a gala. But depending on the account, if you have like a good champ pool for like damage dealers, then you probably want to lean more supports, right? But if you don't have good damage dealers, obviously leaning towards those damage dealers would be pretty nice. Time to boot up PoE2 again. She had decent in Faction War Hearts, but probably on the bench once Stolen's online. Really? Dude, I've been doing good, man. Look at this. I'm at 92 here, and I got 15 of the mediums. I'm going to continue to keep saving right here in the meantime. Gala worth building. Gala Lombre, she has some pretty good damage. Just not bad. Yeah, she's not bad, especially since she's Void, too. She's got some good stuff going for her. I used her in one rotation, and I forgot which one it was on Faction War Hard. But I don't really use her, period. But she does have a decent kit for an epic. Nice Nell and Lazarius for me. Her extra turn, nice. Put in a Blooded Chill Ring. Okay, it's done. All right, so that's Curse City, Doom Tower. Let's do Arena. Yeah, she's okay. She's okay. I think long term she's going to be replaceable, but like for an epic in general, she's not a bad choice. She's single target smack though. Yeah. She doesn't do any AoEs. That's true. That is true, senor. I would argue that like long term, she's probably not worth building, but there was one stage I remember using. I think it was like the use 3 epic stage for the doors, if I recall correctly. I think I used her there. I forgot who else I used though, to be honest with you. I still say they should do an epic arena seasons, would be fun, something different. But yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be against it. Yeah, I wouldn't be against that. Yeah, that'd be kind of fun. She's got double hit extra turn if she kills someone. Yeah. She's a really good single target champion. Yeah, for an epic. Doesn't help their bottom line though, so they won't do it. Yeah, maybe. I can't tell, man. I can't put my finger on whether or not, like, how good of a connection they have to the pulse of the community. Because there's obviously, like, some information that we're missing on our side in terms of, like, what they can see and what we can see. But on one flip side, I do feel like they are a little disconnected. And then on another front, too, I feel like we don't see the full picture, and that's kind of like the hard part about raid is that like you gotta remove yourself from what you normally like. You gotta remove yourself out of your bubble in order to be able to answer those questions like effectively, you know. And I don't know. Sometimes I feel like they kind of hit the money, and then sometimes I feel like they just miss, and they miss hard too. Yeah, what's up, Berta? How you doing, man? Mythical only seasons LA soon, Kappa. Well, how do I tell you this, gang? Don't get the block damage. Don't get the block damage. Nice. Fucking Odin. Pain in my wiener. It's kind of like that already. What, the LA Mythicals? Yeah. True. True. Very true. I think he was saying, like, you can only pick mythicals, though. Like, you can't even bring in legendaries. That's what I think he was kind of getting to. Just to, I think he was memeing, though. I hope he was memeing. I remember when Cock sucked. Now he's destroying everything, dude. Man. I wish I had my Gallius fully awakened, dude. I feel like it would be a totally different how do you say it? It would be a totally different feeling, you know what I mean? In terms of like how he operates, I feel like it's a totally different experience, which is crazy to say. Oh, what do you know? You know, mythicals getting empowered, or awakened, you know. Like, I know. ¿A dónde vas? When they release a Void Mythic, what about your cock? It's going to break the game. They already said they're not doing a Void Mythic ever or foreseeable future. I think ever is a lie. I think foreseeable future, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Considering that, like, I think it's inevitably going to happen. I just don't know when. That's like saying we'll never have legendary voids. It's going to happen. It's just that it's not going to happen anytime soon. ¿A dónde vas? I don't think it's gonna be too far gone to when we see it, to be honest with you. If I had to take a guess. The Primo 2X is hitting at the worst times. I thought we had a month or so at least to come around. It's 2X mythical. It's not 2X mythicals. It's 2X legendaries and epics only. So I actually was looking for you. I think we all agree like the 2X Primal event this go round is crap. Okay? That's number one. Number two, Feral's in there, but I don't know if it's enough. I don't know if that's worth it to break the bank trying to go for Feral. Well, I guess, I don't know. It's 2X legendary, so like, I'm going to leave it at a maybe at that one. None of the other champions, as far as I could tell, I don't think you'd care about, right? You know about the list, right? However, we're going to pivot. Shredder. Shredder 15X coming up. Same day. It's going to be Friday. You're not too interested in the list, but Shredder might get a love. Maybe I could squeak one out, but man, no 2X on Void's going to be tough. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Yeah. Is that the last one you need, though, by the way? That's your last one? Oh, that's tough. I wonder if they're going to do a guaranteed event for Shredder. Why pull for a guaranteed vault champion? I'm assuming he wants it for completionist, and the reward you get if you collect all of them. Oigando. Darn it. This song's such a bomb. It's such a banger, dude. It's smooth, too. I forgot what I was supposed to do. Hold on. Oh, okay. 7 battles means we go to 3. Cracker Rouge Wukong is very silly. I might be able to send 1 to 2 Legos for a non-2x void of it, but it would be a slim chance. That's up to you, brother. I don't know if they're going to do any other... Like, we still got like a whole nother month with the TMNT campaign, right? So we don't know what else is coming up, to BH. I might be able to say, I read that. This mythical craft from Chimera burning a hole in my pocket. You ready? I hate that song, lol. I think my issue is we overplay the safe songs too much. You think so, huh? Well, I mean, you're more than welcome to request good music. That's it. Enough said. Good requests do get added. That's true. That's true. That's true. My playlist. It's pretty thick. The thing is that, like, it randomizes the song, so, like, sometimes you hear a lot of repeatables, which is accurate. That is true. That is true. I also skip, like, a small portion of my playlist because it's, like, a little dated, and I don't care to hear those songs anymore. So, like, I kind of skip past some bulk, too. Brother, you saved, like, 10 of the songs I requested? Let's see if we can find Genji's name on this one. Brother, how do I tell you this? Oh, no. Ted? You might be... you sure about that? No. Ah, fuck, that's funny. At least he said I'm yoinking this song a couple times. You sure it was your song? I'm not trying to be mean. I'm really not trying to be mean. I don't see your name on my list though. That's literally the saved playlist, by the way. The ones that request music, it's on this side, just so you can see it, right? The ones who request are like the ones that I save for like my general playlist. Those are on this side. Avoid. I swear to God, you said you yoinked a few of my songs. I ain't imagining that. You sure? Because he's ADHD, then he laughs at you for thinking you're special at all. Yeah, I didn't. Okay, that's too far. First off, I don't have ADHD. Are they built? Let me make sure. Ooh, I'm glad I checked. She wasn't. I don't want to. Oh, there he is. Okay. All right, nut 1, nut 2. Nut's missing a gear piece. That was from Faction Wars, though. All right, so that's 2. Where's the third one? Third one's good to go. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, what's up, Destro? How you doing, man? It's unbelievable to you that you don't remember the few good songs I requested. Then re-request them, then, brother. Let's put it to the fire. Let's see. I have ADHD. Soul has the big brain. Debatably. Sometimes I have my epiphany. I brain blast, and then I go back to being Carl Weezer. Yeah, that's wild. No, now I'm shy. I can't handle this pressure. Oh, for it. You feel that pressure? That's the aura. That's my aura. I'm sorry. I'll turn it down. Post brain blast clarity. Yeah, you know all about that, don't you, Cochino? Oh man, you got to know my style of music in order to really like get me to enjoy it. And I feel like that's kind of unfair if you're like not tapped in like you should be. You know what I mean? So it's a little unfortunate if you're not like a hip to what I like. You know, it really isn't fair. All right, let's do our stage 21. Ding 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 ding. I can't unhear this song because like I think of like the one with Michael Jackson mixed into it, and that song's so dope. I don't know what it is, dude. I know you like that Brazilian booty music. I don't mind it, but it's not mandatory for me to have, you know? Brazilian booty music is crazy. That's funny. That is funny, senor. Who requested this shit, though? Oh my god. Why does the music quality always go down, though? That's what pisses me off, too. I'm trying to enjoy. You dirty dog? How am I dirty? How am I the dirty one? Wait a minute, what? God damn, dude. You gonna stop? It's my dick in a box. Type 1 in chat if you're horny. Wait, don't do that, actually. Don't do that. I'm just kidding. Yeah, too far. Not even the uncensored version? I don't know who requested this. This is Con? 3? Wait. Why are we typing 3? I said type 1. What the hell? I just stole the buff that he converted. That's crazy. Dick in the box. A dick in the box. This sucker's so stupid. Holy shit. Ouch. I just want to transform him back. I don't know why he went back to his base form. Like, what the hell? And then this bozo over here getting like a million turns. Dude, half of these turns are her. Holy shit. Oh shit, he's gonna die. Damn. I don't think I'm gonna make it in time. I should have paid attention to this a little bit more. I wonder what made him transform back. I thought I thought I turned it off in the preset. It's kind of weird. Yeah, okay. Yeah, what's up, Sneaking? How you doing, man? Damn, why are we getting cooked so hard this round? Huh. Damn, he got the transformation thing. Oh, this is bad timing, actually. Well. Yeah, I'm in this weird spot where like they kind of got cooked at the wrong time there. It looks like. That boy can hit though. Go off, King. You finally hit 50 mil player power? You fucking whale. Nah, congrats. I'm gonna wait for him to do the transfer so I can put the A2 back on him. Give me another one. Oh. Nice. I'm gonna cleanse him so he loses that, and then we go for the A2 there. There we go. Ooh, purple. Finally. Brother, I've been looking for some glyphs for like a minute now. Give me some better quality, like, please. All right, that's dailies. Let's check it on Amatsu's account. Have you crafted, Amatsu, if you're here, have you crafted any of your mythical, not mythical, but any of your lethal yet? A shield to level 8. I kind of rolled that up. My arm like hurts, man. Force champions and arena. Okay. How much of that player power do you feel like is legitimate? I'd say your account has some bangers though. So like, it's not like you have like like I don't want to say illegitimate, but like you know what I mean. Like you know how like people have like the inflated PP. They got the air balloon PP, not the real PP. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, inflated PP. Why does this thing have like 50? Oh, because I gotta do the other faction. Okay. Let me knock this out first though. This song is so dumb. Gear third. Notification that Soul's about to go live and I jizzed in my pants. Okay. All right. I wonder what these guys are up to nowadays. Like Andy and them. Okay. I hope they're cooking a new banger. I don't think that Lonely Islands did anything like recent for a minute now, too. To be honest with you. Okay. What up, Zeph? Zeph Gitchy was complaining about our music being too repetitive. Care to give your thoughts on it? DJ Z? He said, huh? Newest are Sushi Glory Hole, I think. Yeah, but how old is that? That's like super old. Andy's still busy with Brooklyn 99 and other projects now? Probably, yeah. What up, Lupo? No, he did make a comment about like some of the songs being a bit repetitive, and that's why like they kind of get like burnt out a little bit. I could kind of get behind what he's saying. Like I get what he's saying. I can see where he's coming from. Like Joe said, I'm not trying to like, I'm not trying to cause no problems or anything like that. Someone in my clan has a similar name to your name, so I thought it might have been you. That's his alt account. I'm snitching. Oh, I got the demon spawn today, okay. Well, we got one decent, it's not like crazy high, but we got a decent, glyph. I wonder where I should put it, though. A part of me is saying I should probably put it on Fina, so I can get her speeds up a little bit more, because she is a little too slow right now currently. There's never too much. Never too much, never too much, never too much. I don't know, man. Some of these songs are just bangers, though. Like you can't get away from them. You know what I mean? They're just too good. Dude, I'm ready for the next big champion chase. Y'all see this? Y'all peep it? I got two legendary champions to pop right there. I got 2 remnants to pop right there. I got a couple of these voids I could maybe make. I don't know. We're stockpiling, boys. We're getting ready. For what? I have no idea. Gym count looking unhealthy. You guys see that? Sheesh. Of my love. From you is never too much. All right, while that's waiting, I'm going to go ahead and do this one. All right, so Doom Tower, Curse City is still not finished. I got to do Curse City on this count. What if these guys are built? Lego speed glyph? You got a Lego speed glyph? All right, first off, weird flex. Second of all, I'm jealous. You is never too much. All right, Zephyr, I want you to give us something new. Give us your cream of the crop. You got to pull out the barrel. Show me your DJ skills, bro. Give me something brand spanking new that this stream has not heard, but you know it's a banger. Good luck. He's like, I need 5 minutes, but I gotta go Googling. Oh, shit. Girl, close your eyes. Oh, she strips. I forgot. Lol. How many of you guys have been getting like Lego glyphs in general? Like over this last week, how many of you guys have gotten at least one? Besides Amatsu, because I know I was here when Amatsu got his. We can rock the boogie. You just got one? Really? Okay. Just glyphs in general. It doesn't have to be like speed or attack or like just you got a legendary glyph. Oh no. I'm kind of done with my dailies, huh? Let's go. Let me gear up for Demon Spawn. Fuck. And we can rock the boogie. Bing, bing. You know, Relentless would not be bad on her. Low key. I'm down. Zero, you got 12 mythical mats, though? Yeah, I'm talking about glyphs, though. Glyphs, though, brother. Glyphs. Why is Elvis so close to my team? Ma'am, you need to chill. I had to build my Loraica today for Faction Wars Sag. Really? I should have A3'd her. I mean, I still can. Kind of just so annoying, bro. All right, how do I deal with this? And then we A2 here. Baits the passive. Okay. That works. Get it how you live it. Yo, Karna's showing off today. Pocket of your era. Trendsetter. All right, Brody. I don't like my Duchess dying this early. That's a little concerning. Then again, looks like Volcanos is going to do his job and just eat these guys alive every single time they buff. You love to see it. Let him cook, brother. $77 turns, too. Shit, that's a PB. All right, that could have been yellow. Come on, bro. I mean, I'll still take it, but like, dang, brother. I got speed Lego today, got flat HP Lego yesterday. All right, you need to share some of that luck. What are you doing? Back with the motion. Ooh. All right, let me get up my champions for PvP real quick. Damn, I got like no space here either, man. Fuck. This is tough. All right, I need a pack mule. Who's up? I need to sell that piece, actually. Money on my mind. There we go. All right, we fixed that space problem. Sort of. How many of you guys like using Foley? Like aluminum foil? No, I meant like Foley, like the champion. Okay. You know what I'm talking about. I done turned into a rude dude. You think you hot? You bing, 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 bing. Oh, I forgot he was in his other build too before it. That's all right. We're gearing up for PvP anyways, because I think Live Arena's gonna be coming up soon, right? I just have to take your ass to church. I'm almost done. And then turn it in a ding ding. Holy crap, I got stung by a wasp 2 days ago. My foot is huge. Still? Well, you being stung a lot? Why you say still like that, dude? You still out there getting bit, brother? That's what you made it sound like, dude. Close your lips. Stop kicking bees? Yeah. Excuse me. It had a delay. Day one, I thought it was I was built, and day two, I couldn't even get my shoe on. Oh, for it. Yeah, what's up, Rumi? How you doing, man? Good evening from London, everyone. Yo, London in the house? Oh. Dude, I would love it if we had at least one person from every country, like, hanging out in the stream. The collective is what I'll call you guys. Hello, my collective. Is that weird? It's a little weird. Sofu from Jamaica? Really? Okay, what time is it over there in Jamaica, Soul Food? You gotta be trolling me. Oi, governor. I'm so curious what time is it over there. It's 1:21. Wait, what? Is it? Why does it sound like you're central? Huh? Jamaica, a bumbaclat! Hi from Norway? Okay. Damn, I got somebody from Jamaica watching me. That's so dope. That's cool, man. You're central? Is that really what time it is over there in Jamaica? Yeah, it is. What the fuck? Hi from your basement. You stay quiet. Nobody said you could talk. When you go into bed, you're working? Well, so, like, when I get off of the stream, I'm not going to bed at that time. That is when, that's when I'm, like, when I get off stream, if you think that's when I go to bed, that's not when I go to bed. I normally stay up for another 6 to 7 hours. I either hang out in the Discord with the boys or I'm doing some other work. I'm only an hour ahead of you, Soul Food. It's 2:20. 2:23. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Who requested this? Somebody exclamation song. So is UK the most ahead of time? I don't know, actually. What are you doing up at 3 a.m. in the morning? I be seeing you in the streams. I'm a degenerate. What do you want me to say, bro? Like, you know, we know this already. Yo, sneaking, not bad. I like the bounce. I like the bounce to the song. It's got that. Yeah. It's 1924 here right now. I don't know. Maybe like Norway, and then might be like it might be kind of late. That's why I try to stream like a little bit on the earlier side, so like at least some of the EU boys could have some time to hang out with us. But I'm assuming that it's like, you know, it's tough. I also feel like I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong on this, but like, is my general audience mostly like EU based right now? Which is kind of weird, right? Like you would assume it's like mostly North American, no? $2024 there. Yeah, so like you guys are an hour ahead of Broomy, which is crazy to see it like here. I appreciate you guys. I don't know if this is like late for y'all and y'all just try to stay up to spend time with me. I'm going to feign ignorance and pretend like that is the reason, and I'm super grateful for you guys to like, you know, take some time out of your day to spend with me. And even if that's not true, lie. Nah, let me stop. Bro calls 1 p.m. early. No. I said I start earlier in the day to, you know what I mean? Give some time for them to be present. Hey, time is relative, all right? Shaking my head. Don't do that to me. Don't do that. I mean, I guess most of my years at work I can't watch stream. I mean, maybe. Perhaps. I guess. Maybe that is a good way to look at it, huh? I always wonder if there's like a conversation about like cultural things too. This may sound kind of weird to say, but like I was watching this thing about people in the EU, like with like artists and whatnot, and like if you watch like a popular celebrity that like a rapper or a singer or something like that, right? When they do their performances in certain areas in the US, you have a certain audience experience. And then when you go to like those exact same artists go to like different locations, like Kanye, for example. And Kanye goes to like, I forget what that last performance he did was. That was crazy. I think it was like Korea or whatever. And they were literally like, the audience was the song. And that's how crazy it was, right? And I don't know if like maybe there's some kind of cultural thing where like maybe the North American side might be a bit more repressed. I know it sounds weird. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, okay? But like they're like, you know, like the level of like support that someone would give to like a personality, something that I would fit in the pocket of, right, is different. And I'm not saying that the North American boys don't go hard for your boy. Like I'm not saying that. I'm just saying in general, like it's different, right? It may be different. That was the thought that I had, and I always wondered if like maybe that could be partially true, even for me in my own small little pocket of the world, you know. And yeah, it begs the question, right? I'm yapping, but like you get the idea. Like I do feel like there may be like a cultural thing where like some people in different locations of the world have like a different level of like how they demonstrate support. It's weird, you know. Who are you? I'm here for the music. Okay. That hurts. You stream at 1 p.m., which is the afternoon, not the day, so still not early. I call bullshit. Some of my clients are celebrities. Nice. I go hard for you. I appreciate that, man. Like I said, I'm not saying that like the North American group doesn't go hard. Here's another thing, too. I also think that like culturally speaking, and I'm going to just ask this. How many of you guys are, from an ethnicity standpoint, you kind of lean Hispanic, or you like the Hispanic culture as like it's kind of like exotic to you, or it's exciting to you? Like genuinely speaking, like how many of you guys love the whole like Hispanic aspect, or you are Hispanic? And I would argue that this is another thing too about like people or human nature, is that like you gravitate to what you are familiar with or what you are enticed by. And I am Hispanic. I don't think I necessarily try to push that out. They're like, yeah, it's all about Spanish, you know, viva la familia, blah, 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 blah. I have laced little stuff that shows a little bit of my culture in it, but definitively, I'm more of a broader... To be honest with you, and I'm just going to be real. This is kind of, like I said, this is weird, but like, we're vibing, right? What I try to push out as SoulSaint is more so an ideology. And this is going to sound really weird, but I push out, personally, what I try to push out is a ideology that you could do anything you set your mind to. Because I see people face limitations all the time, and those limitations create barriers for people's growth. So I'm always of the mindset of pushing past that. That you find your breakthrough when you never give up, right? And that kind of was like, that's my mantra when it comes to like how I present things. You know, hey, I may not be able to do it right now yet, my keyword yet, but I have an answer to this. I just got to figure out how to do this. We're going to figure this out. We're going to beat this. We're going to do this. So that's kind of like the ideology I try to push out, right? So like I kind of don't try to get like cultural ethnic like influence too much in that regard, because I feel like that's a universal thing that could be proposed instead of a small cultural thing. I don't want to put it in a box in a sense. So it's weird. Argentina is the same with rock shows. They show up. Really? You think so? Okay. You Make Me Hard. Does that count? Yeah, sure. I love big booty Latinas. Yes, I like cheese, tortillas, and chilies. I like big booty Latinas. You guys are all fucking nasty. I'm over here having a serious ass philosophical kind of conversation right now. You guys are like, yeah, dude, big butts, big tits. We're here for it. Add a little spicy ramen inside that, you know, inside that blood, and we're in there, brother. It's like, what the fuck? We talking ladies or in general? I meant like generalistically speaking, like in terms of like cultural influence. And so what I'm trying to kind of put this into a grand scheme of things is like, I peeped it out myself when I first started streaming that a lot of people that were watching me were Hispanic. And it's because I'm Hispanic by nature, right? With that being said, it's not my focus to push that, like to push my culture on you in a sense. It's more so to let it flow naturally, while just being charismatic and pushing what I said I did earlier, which is like, I'm an overcomer, I'm a conqueror, and that's kind of like what I push as a community. I want us to be, you know. So when I present to myself, it's with that mindset of just having fun and stuff, you know. What session did I join into? I was just yapping. I'm doing dailies, dude, so I gotta find some way to fill in the gap, you know what I mean? That's literally it. Just yapping, brother. Do you like big booty Latinas? The answer is yes. Come on. How crazy are they is the question. They ain't wrong, though. Y'all don't want a Latina woman. She'll beat your ass and make you have nightmares or shows flying. I'm gonna stay quiet because I'm not gonna go there. 5'4" and ghost pepper spicy level Latina shoes. You're an overcomer. Oh yeah. Don't threaten me with a good time. Conqueror. No gala yet. And yet I'm still thriving. Fuck off, bitch. You can film my nah. I'll leave it. Or I guess what begs the question is like. And don't gaslight me. Don't gaslight me. Like, we're having a serious conversation. Like, what gravitates you towards, like, the experience that you get here? I would argue that, like, the charismaticness, and this is what I remember a lot of other folks saying, is the charismatic nature here. Like, it's not dry. It's not bland. I try to find ways to create something exciting despite kind of going through monotonous things throughout the day. I try to create conversations like this shit, for example, or, like, what's another way we could kind of like express this? I want the experience to be like organic is the thing I'm looking for. I want an organic experience. I want you guys to have fun looking whenever. What the fuck are we gonna get into with SoulSaint today? And shit sometimes could go like different than what you normally would expect, right? So I always look forward to those days. So I'm assuming like that's what y'all gravitate towards. Y'all gravitate towards the charismatic, not because I noticed that was the thing too. People told me it's like I watch you specifically because of the fact that you're not negative. You're not the me pessimist or blah blah blah. You know, like, sense. And then there's some people like that, so it's fine. But brother, you got a sap in his turn meter. I need him to get a. I feel better about my hairline when I watch you. Hope you shut your bitch ass up. It's actually not bad, man. Are you serious? You think my hairline's bad? I don't have a receding hairline. My hairline goes too far fucking down. I gotta bring that sucker up. Bitch, what do you mean? What the fucker? We could all take a joke. Oh, not me, man. Well, I can sometimes. You got to catch me in the right mood, though. When somebody hits me the wrong way, you could see it. You could see it. And that is something that like, I try to be better about. I'll be real. I try to be better about that. Because, like, sometimes, like, yeah, I got to remember this. Is, like, sometimes you guys are already starting your day off. Like, your day's already going, so you've already had that time to, like, rev up, you know? Whereas, like, I'm still, like, kind of exposing to, like, the hello world nature of it. And my first thought is somebody comes in with, like, a little bit of a left jab, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm uppercutting the shit out of you. And it's like, no, it was just a joke, bro. Damn. You know? And I feel bad after that. Low key. Or sometimes, depending on the person. Like, if I just don't like the person at that moment, I'm like, fuck you, dog. I don't give a shit. No malice, though, obviously. You know, just, I'm human. I'm human. That's a massive positive about your community. I watch SoulSaint and fall asleep. I fall asleep to Soul too. You have great energy. You have a fantastic mix of degeneracy and intelligence. You make the regulars feel like family and genuinely care, and the music is always on point. You're in an environment that people want to come back to. That's cool. Well, I'm assuming that's the case, right? But like, I wonder. Like for me, I noticed that like the levels of which people support. Like I won't lie. There's a couple people like for example, Matsu Khan. And this is not just them, okay? I'm just gonna highlight some particular people that I noticed, you know, and I give my love to, you know. No bullshit for a second, like a wholesome moment, all right? Those are some of the names I could say, like Fade. Although Fade kind of cheated on me, he went Mia for a little bit. But Fade, Amatsu's always been A1 with me.
Fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Thank you, Gover. Khan is my A1, bro. Khan, man, as much as me and him like give each other shit and whatnot, Khan has proven time and time again that thick and thin he's there for me, man. So hate it or love it, he's stuck with me. Yo, so guys, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to Cinenites. Courtesy to the homie Gover, thank you. They go hard for your boy, but then on the flip side, like especially recently. Although I kind of blame it on the alcohol, baby. Not Gover, but Goon's EU, I believe, right? And he's super supportive. And I noticed this about Goon. Goon's always like, it's not even just subs, okay? And I'm not gonna just say subs. It's like everything I get involved in, whether it's sponsorships, variety games. He's there, and I like that. You know, I peep it. Yeah. So like when you see those people in the level to which they support you, I wonder if they I was always curious about like
Choo-choo.
I was always curious about whether or not there's a cultural thing behind it, you know? When you really love something, I wonder if like Europeans are given like a cultural drive to like be really supportive, like when they really care about something. I guess it's on a per person basis too. Not everybody's like that, huh? I don't know. I was just always curious because, like, I'm not a part of that culture in the sense of, like, I wasn't born and raised in Europe, you know? I've never been to Europe, so that's another thing, too. So, just curious. I guess would be the keyword. I never joined early again. Okay. Yo, Hellstar, thank you for the bits, man. I appreciate it, brother. A treasure train just started in your channel. Participants save 35% on 5 or more gifted subs at level 2. The fuck is that? Go over here, yeah. Get over here, I'll suck you dry, huh? I didn't get 200 subs for nothing. The production value of your stream is really good, actually. Yeah, and like I could go down the list of. I mean, literally all you motherfuckers to some degree have supported me in some capacity, brother. So like, please don't take it if like I don't specifically say your name. Like I'm not. It's not like I'm discrediting the fact that you've been super supportive. Okay. This team might need some love in order to succeed. I'm a little worried. Monka W. I mean, he's got gear on, it looks like. So yeah, like, don't take it that way. I'm just gonna highlight some people that I'm aware of, you know? So that's where I'm coming from, man. Goon, you close to the Netherlands, sorta, Sweden. I sent you a DM, it's really fitting now. Yo, this is a little degenerate, though. The caption? Goon after Soul's done with him. Okay. That's nasty. Yeah, you nasty motherfucker. You nasty motherfucker, dude. Alright, this team's gonna fail. Yeah, they need some more gear somewhere. No, go back. Let's give him something. I'm pretty sure we got a preset for him, right? Uh-huh. When in doubt, shammy out. Everyone's supportive for good reason, brother. Yeah, I know. I'm not trying to get gaslight. I just wanted to understand cultural influence behind the levels of support that people give. Like, I would say from, like, a Hispanic standpoint, when you consider someone family, you're there. You show up when it really matters. Family, well, I would argue, yeah, I would say all the Hispanics here, you guys would agree with me on this statement. Family is everything. For us. Family is everything. Yeah, family's everything. Yeah. There's no fucking way I'm going to the Netherlands with a Matsu. I'll get fired. Just quit beforehand. Come on, Guna, it'll be an experience. All the architecture and food, hair pie. Family's key, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I'm not trying to say that, like, Americans that are, like, you know, not Hispanic or, like, Europeans or whatever. I'm not saying you guys don't value family. I mean, like, for us, that's at the core of our culture, in a sense. If you know what I'm trying to say. It's at our core. That's a good way to say it. It's at our core. So, like, the way we look at things and we view things is very core-minded, you know? What if half your kids kind of suck? You still love them, but you'd beat their ass. I mean, listen. I mean, hey, tough love is still love, you know what I'm saying? But see, here's the thing. I grew up in a household where my mama wasn't afraid to whip my ass. I'll just be honest with you. On God, yo, my mama and a belt were like this at one point in my life, dog. Fafo, dude, you know? Shit, my grandma too, man. There was a couple times she whipped my ass, dog. Jesus. Did someone say family? Vin Diesel appears out of nowhere. Yeah, you don't turn back on family. I think NA where went wrong culturally is we're pushing kids out of the house when Spanish, Italian, we want to live together as long as possible. That is something very interesting that you bring up. Yeah, culturally in America, it's all about your independence, I think. And, like, that is the paradigm by which they try to establish, like, your, I don't want to say relevancy, but, like, your social compass, in a sense. That is very true. That is very, very true. But, like, here's the thing, though. I would also say that, like, a lot of Spanish families in general are typically impoverished condition. Yeah, would you say it's like they're impoverished conditions? They're not, like, rich, right? So, like, they kind of have to do it out of necessity anyways? Or would you disagree with that? Not all families, but I would say a good portion of, like, a lot of Hispanic cultures that they even if they wanted to be with the mindset of like, yeah, I'm ready to kick him out of the house type deal, they can't because of the financial burden that comes from that. My case is a little bit different for my viewpoint because I kind of feel like parts of my family are doing very well. They do very well. So it's kind of hard to say that, like, it's kind of hard to straight up just say that, like, it's like using my family as the example. I don't know if that's necessarily like the right thing to do. You know what I'm saying? I don't remember what we did up here. TBH. Yeah, I get what I'm trying to say though. Like, it's kind of weird to say, but like, yeah, I'm familiar with the belt that makes us family. Of course, family that gets whooped together stays together, right? I bet you dropped the soap a lot. What? I couldn't get out. I couldn't wait to get out of my parents' house. Same. I mean, like, yeah, like there's nothing like okay, freedom has its benefits, but it comes at a cost. And I think that's probably where you guys would also agree. Yeah, you can move out on your own, but it did come at a cost of like you have to have that financial independence and all that stuff like that, right? That'll hold you up for now. You may want to revisit that, Matsu. We might have to change that defense up, actually. I don't remember what we did before, though. We just need to keep that goon and have a good time. Yeah, very true. I was talking with my black barber about this last time. Yeah, hit me with it. You on season 2 of Solo Living yet? See, my family didn't use a belt. They used a giant wooden spoon. Dang, they used Mother Nature against me. We got sticks. We got switches. We got... yeah, I want to go really far into doubt. Like, the... I remember getting hit with a... you know how like an iron has like the little the what is that? The cable that goes into the plug? You get hit with one of those. Yeah. Yeah, I got hit with the cord, bro. I kind of another wooden spoon. Yeah, when I moved out, my mom was upset. Really? Oh man. Okay, so you said you're Jamaican, right? I don't know if that might be a totally different cultural thing too. On top of that, I have no idea. I'm not versed in Jamaican culture. Not like that. I visited Jamaica once, and obviously, like it's the. ¿Cómo se dice? It's the tourist section of it, so they're obviously gonna be like super happy go lucky type deal, which is kind of not fair for like a genuinely unbiased observation of like the culture. Yeah, it was a chord. I don't know why I was struggling to say the word, brother. Don't ask. My dad threw stones at me. My parents would also make me weed our entire garden during peak summer. Like big shit like that could kill my ass. Oh, Jesus. He got boulders thrown at him. That's tough. They always only show the good parts. Yeah, yeah. I was I had to check my Instagram. I forgot what was the location. If you know, I'll show you. Hold on. Foulmouth. Yeah, I went to Foulmouth, Jamaica. So which is like a cruise port. Super super touristy and shit. So like obviously you're not seeing everything, you know what I mean? Many moons ago. Still, I mean the people were cool, man. Obviously they try to stay respectful as much as possible, but cities used to be segregated more or less, like the Greeks and all lived together, etc. So as time went on, the ethnic groups all stuck together and not living together. They stay close to watch the kids and such, yeah. Every time we talk about this, it makes me realize we're all victims of domestic abuse before DCFS became a thing. I don't look at it as a bad thing, believe it or not. This is going to be like a really weird take, but I think that like the discipline I got was healthy for me because if I didn't, I would go off the rails and I would have done my own thing and it would have costed me my life probably. I think that the things that were imparted into me have stuck with me. And it has done well for me, believe it or not. Despite how drastic it may seem initially, you know what I mean? I know that sounds weird to say, but like legitimately, I do think that the lessons I learned from those experiences have helped me be a better person. And if it wasn't for those, I'd be a much worse person. And it's hard to say that. It's easy to say that in retrospect because like the me of yesterday probably been like, hell no, that shit sucked. But I do feel like it was necessary to help me as a person grow. Oddly enough. Oddly enough. The universe. See the universe. The moon will illuminate my room and then soon I'm consumed by my doom. Yo, who brought in Kid Cudi, dog? A guy killed 3 persons in the first one for 200 JMD, which is like $1 USD and some change. Peak farming is just beginning. I read the manga a couple times. Oh, you're talking about solo leveling. I live beside Falmouth. I used to live there. It's pretty good. Yeah, I visited that little small pocket of that area. Yeah, I needed that discipline for sure. I think so too. Not that I'm trying to like justify. I think there's like levels to it, you know. I think some form of discipline is necessary. I don't think like extreme force of discipline is necessary. You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like some of today's society has also gotten a little soft. And maybe that's because I went through the hardships I went through. I don't know. It's like it goes both ways, right? So I can't necessarily like stand on that temple too hard, you know. Don't know if I can remanga, but I worked on finding my next show while waiting for the next season. I think Demon Soul, yeah. I need to get whooped too, but today's standards is not acceptable. Is that considered corporal punishment? Is like getting a whooping considered corporal punishment? Serious question. That's not me trying to like. What is corporal punishment? Let me see. Use of physical force such as spanking, paddling, and hitting with an object to cause pain or discomfort for the purpose of correcting injury. Yeah, okay, so that is considered corporal punishment. I know a lot of people's views on corporal punishment is very either or. I think obviously with restraint, you know, you don't want to be like straight up beating them. But I think a whooping, a correction, is never not necessarily a bad thing for younger people to learn what not to do. It's hard. Like, what's the definition of going too far, right? So like I get why people may be kind of hesitant on like getting on the boat wagon for that. It's very hard. It's very hard to say. I know the idea of like corporal punishment is not idealistic for people, but I've seen it be successful and failed. So it's weird. It's hard to say. Very hard to say. Yeah. I get it. I can't be mad at anybody that's either for it or against it, you know what I mean? Good choice after solo leveling. Do Jujutsu Kaisen next. That's what Soul said, but I don't know if I trust his weep status. Okay. The case of Demon Slayer, he's right. The fuck is that? Watch it. I think it's necessary, not just to the extent that it was. Perhaps. I get behind that too. Like, there's levels to it, right? I never really got warm with JJK. JJK is okay. I think if I were to recommend another show to him, I'd probably say Demon Slayer would be the next one. It's an easy watch, and it's good. It's a good show. I'll probably give it a chance. Yeah, for sure has its moments, especially the second season after another one. I recommend is Hajime no Ippo. Hajime no Ippo is like a sports anime. I feel like that might be a bit drastic for someone who's new to anime. Sakuya sounds like a baby, bro. As a parent, there's a difference between discipline and beating your children. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Yeah, basically. Basically. And self-control is like probably the most important thing when it comes to the knowing and differentiating the difference. And I think that's a hard thing for a lot of individuals that have trauma. Not that I'm a parent, and that's probably a good reason why I'm not a parent. I don't think I'm ready personally. I gotta deal with you motherfuckers on a regular basis, dude. You know, you think I'm ready? Shit. XD. It's the patience. It's the patience, I think. I don't think I'm a good teacher. Personally. And I think it shows whenever I run out of patience with somebody. Oh my god, dude. It frustrates me so much. It's so bad. It's so bad. Which is why I think when it comes to like, how do you say it? Raising it. What the fuck? When it comes to that, I think that's like kind of why, you know what I mean? I usually get punished every Friday evening by my girlfriend. Okay. All right, first off, weird flex. Does that work for me? I'll be honest. I just want to see cool anime Aura Farm. It's why like other animes I've seen have been like solo leveling, Seven Deadly Sins, Castlevania. Patience is tested every day for 18 to 20 hours a day. See, I don't know if I can do that. Y'all trying to make me commit to violence at that point. Shit. Darn it. Dang, I didn't kill him. No. All right, let's see. It's a slow burn at the beginning, but the payoff is so good. But like Soul said, maybe as a newbie to anime, you should wait on that one. Yeah. So sports anime, yeah, it's boxing. Boxing, it's a good boxing show though. I think that's one that you had to kind of. I feel like you should be versed in like anime, and you got to be like in it. You know what I mean? Like you're like I'm into it. I personally like Hajime no Ippo. But it's an older anime, so like you have to kind of have that veil of like understanding that like okay, older animes have a different tempo than the new gen stuff. Yeah, you won't catch me watching that. Sports are so boring to watch. I thought that too, bro. I thought that too when I first started out, and lo and behold, I'm a fan. Like, here's the thing about like Japanese animation. And in particular, I'll give you two that I know I can vouch for pretty hardcore, which is Blue Lock, which is the newer generation of soccer anime, and then Hajime no Ippo is going to be my number one goat. They make you, or they get you excited about boxing. Like, they do a really good job at it. Like, I hate to say it, but it's super dope. And it's like, you got to watch it for yourself, man. You'd have to go in with an open mind since you're not like big into sports like that, but like low key, I'm not either, and I would argue that like that is some of the best for like the sports anime. That's actually one of the better ones for sure. Like trust me, whoever's recommending Hajime no Ippo, they know ball. They know ball, bro. Yeah, they know ball. That's what I thought before I got into that genre. I swear anime makes everything epic. They do. They do. You want to talk about ore farming? Shit. Shit. My Hero is a show with all my. I've heard good things about that one. Yeah, I would recommend My Hero. Personal opinion, I think overall it's up there in the category of potential GOAT. It did have one season that was a little bit of a drop for me. But despite that, I think that like being an anime enjoyer, I understand the context of plot. And I know it sounds corny to say, but like actually, I understand the need for plot. And I didn't mind it as much because I understood that they were setting up for the next season. They took a whole season to set up for a season. I think they could have probably balanced it out a little bit better, but the payoff in that following season was so worth it. It's like, I get it now. You know what I mean? So, like, it's love. It's love for My Hero. Is it perfect? No. I would say overall, I give it like a 7 or 8 out of 10, which is pretty solid. I give Demon Slayer probably like an 8 or 9 out of 10. Pretty close to a 10 out of 10, actually. JJK, I give it like an 8 or... I give it like an 8 out of 10. And that's because I'm a little bit more like harsher about that show. I feel like that show got overhyped too hard. So I went in super like, all right, I'm going to judge you, you know? And it's kind of not fair to the show, for being honest. What else is there, brother? What's my 10 out of 10 show that just has not failed? I'd give Demon Slayer, I think, a 9. Demon Slayer has not missed a beat. And like they did this whole weird thing where like they did the movie and then they did the show, which was kind of like a repeat of the movie. But they did it so well that like I fell in love with that arc yet again when I did it. So I got to give them the roses, man. For me, Demon Slayer's up there. And it's been consistent across all seasons. It's been pretty good. Ippo versus Sendo. My Hero's overrated, boo. Yeah, not everybody may not like that one. That's fair. What's your number one GOAT of all time? If you had to put it your 10 out of 10 anime, what is it? And you got one choice. What is that? Yeah, what is that? All time, Matsu, all time, any genre. You pick your poison. Fuck Dragon Ball? Nah. Okay, Dragon Ball was supposed to be like a childish kind of like approach. Dragon Ball Z was for the teenagers. To be honest with you, Dragon Ball Z was for the teenagers. Excuse me. Dragon Ball GT was a failed attempt at keeping it going. Mo. Good part. It had good moments, but it wasn't perfect. And then Dragon Ball Super was an homage to those that enjoyed Dragon Ball Z, and they wanted to give them back to it. Also, you know, they're milking that son of a bitch, dude. I'm gonna keep it a buck. They milked that motherfucking that franchise. It's goated for its own reasons, but like they're milking the shit out of that franchise. Actually, yeah, hard. That's a hard stance I'll take. Vigilantes is pretty good though. Black Covert, yeah. So guys, you have to watch Shangri-La Frontier. Shangri-La Frontier, I know he'd enjoy. I recommended that one yesterday. Vinland Saga Season 1 was decent. Agreed. I liked it. I never got around to finishing off Season 2. I still need to go back and do that. The main character is literally a human with a bird head that's furry shit. No. You don't understand the context of the show. You got to watch it, bro. DBZ, sorry. DBZ, the originator of all animes in one way or another. Valid. I'll give it to you. If you're gonna put Dragon Ball Z on your pedestal, I can't be mad at that. I can't be mad at that, unfortunately. It's hard to. It's almost impossible to be mad at that, actually. Yeah, that's fair. The only Dragon Ball I watched was the abridged stuff. Elfen Lied might be the top one for me, maybe. Ooh. Elfen Lied is like a little underground for a lot of folks. A little dark. It had its moments of being pretty dark. It's a good one, though. I don't know if I can put it as my GOAT, though. Greatest of all time. Your all-time is Haikyuu? Really? The volleyball anime? Interesting. Very interesting. Then is Bleach Naruto? Man, it's like I can ask you guys these questions so easily, but like answering my damn self is it's so hard. It's so hard, man. Yeah, it's a lot harder than I thought. Bleach Naruto. Okay, you're going down towards the big three. FLCL, Tengen Toppa. What is FLCL? What is that? After that, I would say the first 3 seasons of AOT. Attack on Titans was good. It was lacking, in my opinion, of consistency, and it did the same thing that My Hero did in that one season that I was talking about that kind of was like a lot of prefacing and setup for like the show. There was one season that they did that, and it felt really, really dry. I am also not a fan of the fact that Attack on Titans is milking that sumbitch dry, or was milking that sumbitch dry, and they were doing like the last season in parts. Just do it all in one go, let it go. You know, if it's good enough, it'll stand its own 2 toes, right? But they were trying to milk that sumbitch, and I mean, I get it. It's monies, you know. Like, don't get me wrong, I understand, but it's annoying. Like, dog. Like, Brody. Stop trying to. I hate it when people try to milk shit too much, man. So like when it's you're doing too much now, you know. I never liked AOT, to be honest with you. It's not bad. The first season was super hot. They started off that anime super strong, man. Like they kind of hit you with the you think this is like all happy go lucky. Here's some fuck you moment, you know? Like we're trying to ass blast your brain for a second here. And they do a really good job at like that initial shock. You're like, "Oh shit, that's what this is like," you know? And then you get to experience it in its full entirety, you know what I mean? For sure. For sure. They do a good job of hitting that on the nail. But then like it does burn, it does fizzle out. Like I want to say, what was it, the second season or the third season? They had a little bit of they had that little weird moment. And it got like sloppy in my opinion. Where it's like I like the tempo kind of slowed down, and then they picked it up at the very end of the season. It was like, okay, I'm still a fan, I'm still in there, but that was a little bit of a drop. And then in the following season, they picked it back up pretty well. And I was like, okay, cool. And then the final season, which I think they only had like 4 seasons, and then they split it into like parts. That pissed me off because I was like, man, you're giving us some good moments, but then it's like, oh my god, you're making us wait. Like, stop. Just let me enjoy the damn show, bro. There's no way the Master Edger is saying he doesn't like it when people milk stuff. What do you mean, bro? Y'all think Sicarius were like Eminence and Shadow or Farm Boobas, etc.? Is it Eminence and Shadow? I Am Atomic? Is that the you know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, okay. He might. Since he keeps saying he's like all about ore farming. That's all that motherfucker does in that show. I mean, for being real. Yeah. Damn, all my anime heads knew what I was talking about too. I love it. I love it, dude. Might have to watch all Miyazaki. What, Miyazaki? Did you spell that right? Double check your spelling on Miyazaki. Is that how you say it? Are you talking about like Spirited Away and stuff? I think you meant to say Miyazaki. I've always wanted to watch this. So, like, what is it? Spirited Away is I think I might have seen Spirited Away. I might have seen Spirited Away, if memory serves me correctly. My Neighbor Totoro. And then, is he Howl's? Yeah, he's Howl's Moving Castle, too, as well, right? This is Studio Ghibli, right? Yeah. Yeah, it is Studio Ghibli. I gotta go watch those. I still haven't seen Howl's Moving Castle. I heard a lot of good stuff about it, though. Oddly enough. Yeah, Miyazaki, yeah. The Ghibli movies, yeah, Ghibli movies. I think I've seen Spirited Away. I think that's the only one I 100% know. I think I might have almost seen Princess Mononoke. I'm not sure, though. Yep. Yeah, Mononoke. Okay. Yeah, if the opportunity comes, I'll check it out. If you haven't seen Spirited Away, you haven't seen Spirited Away yet, something's wrong with you. No, I definitely seen Spirited Away. I believe I did. Yeah, I seen it. Because they had the Baba with the big old pimple in the middle of her forehead. Yeah, I seen it. Yep. I love the way they do their animations. I think it's the problem. Oh, shit. What's going on here? Hold up. This is the part that's kind of scary. I'm surprised he didn't transform. Want him to lose his turn there so I can... Oh, he has supersonic. That's why. Okay. I was wondering why he was speeding up so much. I don't want to do that with this team. I don't want to do that either. All right. What else I got to do on your account? I kind of was just like an autopilot. I'm not gonna lie. How'd you feel about Chainsaw Man? It was good. It was good. A good start to the thing. I heard that Makima is low-key a demon in disguise. Not in a literal sense, but like in terms of like her, it's like she's one of those crazy motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? That like she a manipulative. You know, I'm gonna say it like this. She a manipulative bitch, bro. Is what I heard. But from the seasons that I did watch, I think it was only like 1 or 2 seasons so far, right? Very, very good show. Really good, really good start to the animation and whatnot. Good, like impactful moments and whatnot too. A little bit of the world building aspect in terms of like showing like the different types of devils and shit. which I think is kind of cool. Yeah, it's only had one season so far, right? Yeah, one season. That first season was pretty good, though. It was pretty good. Didn't they have a movie, though? I don't know if they did a movie or not. And I haven't seen the movie if they did. Good. I feel like it's not deserving of the GOAT category. So like, let me explain something to you guys, so you guys can kind of have like an idea of where I'm coming from. Okay, I do not put anything in my GOAT conversation unless it meets the following: one, longevity. It has to have consistently good or great or higher seasons. More than 3, ideally 4. Because like a lot of shows, they have like 1 or 2 good seasons and the third one falls off. Or they have like the first good season, second one falls off, third one kind of recovers. When you have like 3 consistent seasons where it's like, yo, this show's good, this show's good, this show's good, that's when you're deserving to be in the GOAT category. Another thing too is how well they do any of the following: character design, animation, world building, combat sequences. One thing you could say, even if you don't like My Hero Academia, is that their fight sequences are dope. And I could literally watch some with you right now, and I'm pretty sure you'll be like, okay, that was pretty cool. World building aspect. I'll give two animes an example. Naruto, different lands or different countries, different empires in a sense, right? And then there's a hierarchy within them. You know, like how they have like the different ranks of like Jonin and all that stuff like that, right? The Kages. There's like basically like world building aspects to it, right? Progression. The character either has to have some kind of growth or uniqueness that allows him to grow over time. And then storytelling, honestly. What's the point of building up a world if you're not going to use it in a really unique story, you know? So, like, that's kind of like my reference point to, like, what deserves to be considered the GOAT, if we're being real. I can fix it. Okay. SAO, good, not great. It can't be in my great category because it had some drop-offs. I did not like GGO. I know a lot of people may not necessarily agree with my sentiment on that one, but I did not care for GGO. Yeah, I didn't care for it at all, actually. Well, My Hero Academia has an anime. I only heard the ebook. Yeah. It's got like a couple seasons, too. Really good action sequences. Have you watched Freerun? Yes, I have. Good. A slower tempo. And I think the idea behind the show was to show the life of someone who lives longer than your average human. So, like, as people, we understand the life, the how long a human lives in the times that they go, like what they go through. Like, even though I haven't gone through it myself yet, I know what to expect when you get middle aged, when you become elderly, when you get to that point where like it's time to step off, right? And you've also been through the experience of being a teenager, an adolescent, you know what I mean? But what if, as like you take that perception of that and you turn it into what would be a longer term experience, because high elves or elves in general, they have a longer lifespan, right? What may be perceived to you as a day may be years for someone else, right? And also because of your perception of time, you may view like certain things in your life a little bit differently than others. And that kind of is like that was originally the premise behind Freerun, and then they kind of like added along a couple characters, and you're kind of like following along from that perspective onto someone who is human, which is her pupil. And then they go through like the whole process of becoming like certified as a mage or whatever, even though she was already technically a part of the team of heroes, that the party of heroes that was like regarded as like the of that whole show, you know. And you know, you have like some really cool nuances with some characters and whatnot. That's what I remember of the show so far overall. Really, really cool show. I'm not gonna lie, Freerun aura farmed the hell out of what's her name? That demon, where she was suppressing her. Spoilers. The suppression, and I'm just gonna say the suppression to kind of give some like loose ends there. And then she, caught slipping. That was clean. That was such a clean episode. I was like, damn, cooked. Little shit like that. I think it's kind of cool. I'm a fan. I hate GGO. Jobless Reincarnation. Jobless Reincarnation, is that considered Mushoku Tensei? Yeah, it's Mushoku Tensei. That's a yes for me. Oh my god, I gotta double tap the seasons. I think it's only had 2 so far, right? I think that the quality of that show is super high. No episode ever looks like rough. You know what I mean? You know how like some episodes they have like these like filler scenes or these scenes where like they're not fully like etched perfectly. That company that runs like it's a specific Mushoku Tensei, like studio that's dedicated to that, right? And their quality is consistent across the board. So they got that going for them. The world building aspect, they kind of got some premise of that. It's not been fleshed out in my opinion, but it is there. Character development is there. Action sequences are okay. They're not top tier. But the storytelling is pretty good. So I would say that it's on its way, but it hasn't earned GOAT status in my opinion. But I'm looking forward to it. I was thinking about My Vampire System. That one's weird. That ebook was lit. Elves are hot as fuck. Okay. The manga keeps going a lot after the anime, so there's a lot more fights. Well, they're gonna bring more seasons back from it. I don't think they've gotten to it yet. Like we haven't fleshed out all the different gods in that world. Like we got exposed to the dragon god, right? And then we got to see the man god, which is the one that like Rudius talks to the most. And that's it. Correct me if I'm wrong. But there's way more. Oh no, we got to see the Demon King too, or the Demon God, right? Yeah, we got to see the Demon God, I think as well. Mushoku was filled with still pictures and bad CGI. Hope it picks up. Fair. I would say even the quality of that, the like the images and stuff, like the way they portrayed the series over as a whole, I have no complaints. I have no complaints overall. Nothing's ever perfect though. If we're gonna go there, nothing's ever perfect, but the book is finished. I was talking about Fearin'. Oh, okay. Mushoku Tensei has already ended, if I recall correctly. I don't know. I haven't read the show, the series, and I'm gonna abstain from it. I have a problem where like I've had this experience where like multiple shows that I've really enjoyed, and I'll give an example: One Piece and My Hero, that I watched all the way up until where the anime stopped, and then
Hello, motherfucker.
Yeah, what's up, Kels? I watched up to where the show is currently at. And then I started reading a little bit ahead, and I couldn't enjoy the show as it picked up where I was reading from. And One Piece in particular was really bad. Like, I read past the Zoe arc, and then the show finally started doing the Zoe arc, and I was like, man, I can't enjoy this. Why am I not enjoying it? It's because I already knew. And I was like, okay, I need to, for the sake of enjoying this show, I need to not know what comes up. So I stopped reading One Piece. And that's one of the few moments that I realized that, like, the manga might just be as good, if not maybe even better than the show. And I was like, damn, that's weird. My Hero wasn't as bad, but I did notice that I lost a little bit of interest because I already knew what was coming up or what was going to happen. So I stopped reading that one too. And ever since then, I said, I'm just not going to, if I'm going to enjoy the show, I can't read it. And that's kind of where I went from there, man. Yeah. I ended up going in that direction after that. I just joined him when he's yapping already. Oh, man, we're on like an anime vibe and a bunch of other stuff, brother. I realize I'm doing normal. Is that okay though? I think this guy has a mission anyways, right? Also, thank you for the 100 bits, Kels. So we need to talk when you catch up on One Piece. I'm caught up with the show. If that's what you're assuming, I'm not caught up with the manga. I'm not gonna read the manga. Just to keep it safe for myself. Yeah, we do. Okay. Are you surprised? I can't wait to see Demon Slayer tomorrow night. You gotta stop talking about it, dog. I'm tempted to read Solo Leveling because I'm so curious as to what comes next, but I can't do that to myself. I wouldn't, for being honest. How do you guys like Gachi Akuda? So far, so good. It took me a little bit to get back into it to watch it, but I recently watched up and caught up with it, and I love their animation style. I think the premise behind his ability is kind of cool, but I think they did that with the intention of making it so that it's open-ended, so you're not getting it doesn't get redundant. And I think that you could kind of tell that he did that on purpose, and that's like, okay, I peep it. Let's see how creative you can get with it, though, is what I'm hoping for, you know? And the most recent episodes that I watched where he had the fight with the guy with the dreads, without going too far into detail, I like what they did with the charm and how they incorporated the meaning behind the guy that originally owned the charm and like the personification of that feeling and how it ended up turning to be utilized as a tool. I thought that was really cool. The premise of his ability is kind of wholesome too, so I'll give him that. You can go see it as well, SoulSaint. Maybe I go tomorrow, huh? I am taking tomorrow off because I'll give you guys a little bit of a spoiler. Someone very, very important in my life is having their birthday tomorrow. It's the matriarch. I'm going to spend some time with her. Doing the show will still be incredible, man. Solo Leveling's awesome. Oh my god. I don't know, man. I've been scarred from ¿cómo se dice? I've been scarred with One Piece and My Hero. What an eclectic song, by the way. I don't mind this song, but like it's different. Havana, ooh, na, na. Half of my heart is in Havana, ooh, na, na. Back to East Atlanta, na, na, na. Wait, how are you missing a piece on G-Nod? Here, hold up. Okay. Happy birthday, Soul Mama. Abuelita. She's, it's her birthday tomorrow. Ooh. Bro, my girl's birthday was Monday, and I brought her out for dinner and skinny dipping for the first time. What the fuck? That sounds like a present for you. It's a present for her, actually. Well. Feliz cumpleaños, abuela. Yeah. Maybe I get you guys to post somewhere in Discord so that I could give like a list of like things for people, you know? Who's this for? Responded. Ours, I hope I got an update. Really, I had some problems with my stuff where it's like it tries to use a refill even though the setting is not set up. And I think it has to do with like some kind of error setting. Yeah, it might be. It might be a. Hold on. It might be like the. Excuse me. Bless me. Thank you. Like a error on the timing, so it tries to force it and it like errors out or whatever. So that might be it. Take me back, baby. Take me back, baby. Ain't no way you used the legendary glyph on this piece. What the fuck? Matsu, what are you doing? I'm judging you. All right, I'm gonna hop off for a little bit because I gotta get some stuff done on my account. I'm pretty much done with all your dailies though, outside of some stuff that I'm gonna send you a message on. Yeah, I'm gonna pass it back over to you. Actually, let me double check one more thing. Hold on. Always ready. But yeah, we're gonna do something with Grandma. All right. Okay. I am good to go. All right. Let's do it. Yeah, I need to update my Arsa helper. I see the update. Oh fuck, it's Malice. Sheesh. Left and right. Girl. I should double check to make sure we had the whatchamacallit's whatchamacallit's built. Are your champs geared? I think so. Hopefully. Why don't you come over here? You got me saying no. Technology. Ooh. No hips. Yodas. Ooh, the burn is interesting. Okay. I don't know if that was the player now, but we're gonna go for it, dude. Because I don't think he's gonna ban the Gizmac because of that. He's gonna ban that, yeah. Okay. We're racing, boys. I don't know if I win this one either, unfortunately. Yeah, he gets the speed advantage. Kelly Rowland is my be my destiny. Oh, this is so bad. He gets the lock too. Yeah, it's super unfair. Yeah. I'ma give it to her when she dance. I should have just banned Arbeus. That's what I should have done. Hopefully. Yeah, I lost this one. Yo, give me that run back, though. Hold up. If I ban the Sophirion, I don't think that would have changed. I should have banned the Arbeus, I think, for sure. By me, baby. Excuse me. Yeah, we can start up with that. That's annoying. But we fucking slow mo. Oh, yeah. Yeah, GG's Malice. Dude, I was like, I think I should ban the Arbeus. I was like, maybe we give it a try without it. And yeah, I was wondering if you were gonna ban the Ashnar or not. And sure enough, I was like, fuck, I should have just banned the Arbeus and give myself a chance. Really? If I don't ban this, they're gonna let this through. Is what I mean. I think they're gonna do, right? We're gonna ban that though. Nice. Nice. And I'm feeling so alive. Ooh, 2 of those. Okay. Interesting. All right. Good luck. This is the weird part. Yeah, it's tough. That sucks right there. Oh, we're cooked. We're so cooked. I got nothing, brother. He dies here, yeah. Shit. Yep, GG's. Go for it. Crow Diffie there. I didn't want to have to deal with him with the what do you call it? What's her face in there? The Niame? I didn't want to deal with that if I could help it. I got a tits reset all night today. Thanks, dude. I'm pretty sure you guys junk on us easily. Oh, he took it, dude. Damn it. Yeah, Cockdog. Cockdog give a fuck about Neon May? You still need to break through their stone skin, though, which is the problem, right? So, like, if I played that out the way I, like, if I left her in, then I do nothing my first go-around, which is kind of not ideal with me picking a speed booster. Yeah, that doesn't help anybody. Just pick a lot there? Okay. I figured you're going to let that through. Okay. All right, let's see if we can pull out a W here. It's gonna be a little bit of toughie though. Boom, 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 boom. How did I not get a proc there? What the fuck? We won. Fuck, I expect this here. I need to move some of those relics around, by the way. I forgot about that. He's not gonna let me get Marius. I figured. Yo, maybe I should take Kamidas away from him. I think I checked him before I logged off, so I built him up, so. It's like we're trading champions now. Oh, the Gizzy Mac. I'm curious to see what he picks for his last two options. I think it's going to be Arbeus and somebody else. Oh man, check this out. This is gonna be interesting. If I do this, okay. All right, so we are gonna die here, unfortunately, but let's see it. Let's see if we can pick up a W there. Okay. Never mind. Oh, he has the whatchamacallit, by the way. That's kind of scary. Is that only something you can get if you're in the Supreme Club, by the way? The that avatar? Is that a Supreme Club only thing? The frame. Not the avatar, but the avatar frame. That's only from whatchamacallit, right? From Supreme Club? Yeah, okay. Interesting. That's for cool people only? I know, right? Feels bad, man. You hate to see it, dude. Really? Really? We're doing that too? Ugh. Fucking 3 reds, man. This is wild. I should have just went bombs and banned the whatchamacallit anyways and just said fuck it. Oh, the Ashnar pick is devious. That's a devious pick. Okay. I could have maybe still played that into that, though. Just gotta pray for like bad procs of like block damage, which we did get we got a good set on. That's good. Yeah, baby. I don't know why, but I have like such a hate-hate relationship with Niame right now, bro. It's because I don't have her. Fuck that champion. It's so annoying. It's so annoying, dog. Oh, man, it's the homie Marsh. Dang, that's a name I haven't seen in a minute. Yeah, it's the homie Marsh. Does your pony have gear on or just a weak hit? On what? Damn. If you're talking about like the damage output, that was Harma passive. That was kind of making him a little bit less capable. But that's what you're referring to. Yeah, it was Harma passive that was making it a little bit more difficult to kind of crack through. Plus, we had to shred block damage and SS, so it was a little bit lower in the damage I put there. Marsh is a homie, man. A lot of the CLS boys, they're good peoples. Yeah, they're good peoples. Not the nice year. So fly. Do it. Yeah, the homie got a nice too. Oh shit, watch out. 6-star Embrace too. Oh shit, watch out. That's dope. Yeah, Marsh is a homie, man. Shit, baby, check me out. Ooh, the hedgies, huh? Damn. I'm gonna ban this anyways. I'm gonna have to take that L. I hate to say it, but if I'm gonna lose to this, that's fine. This is a hard setup because like I picked. Well, I mean he got last pick anyway, so he was always gonna be able to see it. Yeah. Unfortunately, I just lose this one. Like I don't know. Unless he's not like crazy built. That was like a bait. Yeah, no, I wasn't. Okay. Good lockout. We're gonna go for the bombers and see if we get anything lucky here. How many polys? We have none. It's not an accuracy check issue. If he flips, I get a W here. But I think he can only A1, which means that I think I get this W here because of this. Yep. Yep. I was worried that his Galatri might be a bit faster than my Crixia there if I wasn't careful. But thankfully, we had the sauce there. Scary, though. Scary, because if he was fast enough to get the A2 up on his Gala, that's GG. I can maybe play around that, but it's an uphill battle at that point. Yeah, it's an uphill battle at that point. But then I still get the Crixia lockout, which may cleanse off some of them. So I guess it'd be a little bit more of a gamble at that point, maybe. I don't know. That's a scary one, though, for sure. All right, Sicarius, queue up. Oh, no. Crazy. Loca. Oh, he took the... Bro, this guy's just picking up all of his, all the mythicals, dog. Should I get toxic with it? Nah. Unless... with energy. Sonically. Positivity. Maybe me, you, and Goon Discord and try to fight each other like last time? Ooh. Okay, we're racing. All right. Okay. Mars, brother, how you been, man? I haven't seen you in a minute, dude. I saw him in the kill. I was like, oh shit, that's a name I haven't seen in a while. What's up? Hold on real quick. I gotta see if maybe I got like a winning chance here. Okay. See, how do we play this out? He can't do anything besides maybe flipping and locking us out with maybe an attempted kill. He's locked out in his base form too, I believe, so we should have a W here. Okay. That's kind of smart. All right. Nice. Should have showed him the power of an epic. Got some random mad shitter. Okay. Why are you calling mad shit, dude? Show some goddamn respect, okay? All right? I'll pump you in the butt. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Marsh, though. If your Galathier was fast or like resistant enough to a point where I couldn't keep you down with him, I was scared that I was gonna lose. Like you can watch the VOD back. I was like, shit, dude. Oh, this is gonna be a tough one. I even said I'm sacrificing my shoes in. Screw it. That's what I said. I'm scratched. She could go. That's fine. Don't show respect, Amatsu. Smack. Holy fuck. Okay. I need a backup in case they do ban that, though. Like, what's my play here? What an interesting team. You're really going to let that through? No way. What? What? I did not think that was going to happen. Wow, okay. All right, we're doing it then. No respect for the hedge, yeah. Maybe she's in stone skin. 3 of them not in stone skin? Nani? Yeah, okay, dude. All right. I'm flabbergasted. I'm flabbergasted, dude. Kami's OP? Yeah, Kami getting the work done. So facing all the galas today, you ain't got to remind me, bro. You ain't got to remind me, dude. Dude, that's the story of my life, though. I go against nothing but my galas now that you mention it. Yeah. Where's mine? Shit. Fuck. Okay. Let's see what else he picks. I'll pick a safe pick for now. Fucking 6-star. 6-star Embrace is scary too, man. God damn it. Ooh, okay. Interesting. So +2. Are we afraid of it +2? If he had full stars, we would be. That's not to say he can't be faster than this, though. We can also create a deterrent. He's got 2 DPS. He has 1 spot for utility or booster or support or something like that, right? I'm not sure I see the vision with this team, though, at the moment. Okay, I see the vision. Oh, touche. Oh, touche. Okay, I thought you were going to ban the other thing. Damn. All right. Okay. Let's see how this goes. This is fucking rough. I need Crixia to give me some work here. My queen. My queen. No, we gotta kill him. My queen! Crixia! That's my goat! She said, I got this, dude. Let me put on the booster jets. Oh, nut. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we're up in the 1K, huh? Which means that this is where we're at. We're at milestone 7 set. Which means that we're about 300 away. 300 away from the big W, huh? Yours is still in the red shard? You ain't got to do me like that, dude. That hurts. That hurts a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. I just played that guy. He's like 430 plus speed. Who? The guy that I just beat? Depending on how far up he is past that, then yeah, I'm still faster. I think I could have just challenged him on the speed race, to be honest. But I played it safe. I played it safe. I thought I was gonna bait out. Oh shit. Okay. Damn, burrito. I thought I was gonna bait out the ban on the whatchamacallit. Maybe he didn't respect my speed. He was like, I don't give a fuck, dude. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Damn, he's counterpicking me now too. Shit. All right. This is moments like these that I wish I had my embryos built, man. Safety. Are we safe from that? Kind of. Not really. This is so scary. God, I can only imagine how fast this guy can go, too. That's scary. Oh, and he picks the embryos, too. Okay, I have to ban this because they're going to ban... Yeah. Going to ban those options. Hopefully we're fast enough, though. It's not going to be a problem. He's picking the speed ore, so I think maybe he might be confident he's fast enough. He could be. He could be. I'm dealing with +4s here. Jesus, dude. Okay, we at least got first grabs. Please, please give us what we're looking for. Yes! Sort of. Okay, he's got speed. Or he's got supersonic on his build. I gotta get him out of here. Hello? That's kind of fucked. I figured that much right there. That's why I didn't do it. Shit. I don't have an answer for that either, unfortunately. I think we lose to this. Especially since I don't have this. This lock is actually super fucking annoying. Yep. I've just got to pray to God I could tank this, but I think I'm cooked. Maybe not. Fuck. Okay, nice. Let's go! Nice! Nice! Whew! Whew! Thank God for the A1s. Holy fucking, like, empowerment, though. Jesus, dude. You know what? Like, a blessing and a curse, he kind of popped. He popped Nais, and I had got the flip with the lock on. So, like, it gave me the opportunity to deal with the Kamidas. So, thankfully, we were able to deal with the Kamidas. Honestly, I'm actually surprised he didn't ban the shoes in, so he can guarantee himself, like, the first turn. So, I think if he bans the shoes in, I think his team gets ahead of mine. It's close. It's close between Crixia and... Well, it depends on what he does, because I still might be able to cut in against the... If is I think it was Gala that was fastest, right? So Gala into Mar... it would have probably been into Kami, I'm assuming. I don't know. I'll take the W, though. Yo! Interesting run today. I lost to Malice earlier. I think I could give him a good fight, though. I think we're 1-1 against each other now. Suhair, I just got cooked there, I think, unfortunately. Beat Strip twice, got Marsh in there. Those are good fights. I mean, some people we know. Yeah, some people we know. Yeah, Burrito was scary, though. Holy moly. Had me earlier, guy banned Marius and left Cavalix, and I was like, shit, well, here we go. Still won, but I had to kill 2 of them that were in SS, yeah. Let chat spend your arena medals? There's not really anything I really want to, like, upgrade, though. Like, I feel like anything I do right now would be kind of pointless. What would you pick? Yeah, what would you pick? Are you winning, son? I'd say so. Kind of on a win streak right now. Okay. Dang, that was spicy. That was a spicy fight. I didn't think I was gonna win that one, to be honest with you boys. Look at the difference of that. Holy shit, burrito. God damn, brother. Yeah, that's scary. That's a scary team, man. Definitely need HP and Spider. I'm done. I'm done with that. The only thing I don't have left is accuracy and res. Yeah, it's kind of pointless what I do. I mean, I could do maybe some dragon. I guess. Keep flexing. I'm sorry. Listen, everything that I tell you guys about like what you should do or what you shouldn't do in the game and whatnot, I feel like I'm pretty good at being able to follow. Like I practice what I preach in a sense, you know. A lot of what I preach is what I've practiced, to be honest. Yeah. Dude, the grind for this was so annoying, but the fact that we got it done, dude, I never have to worry about it again is so nice. All right, what do we do, boys? Are we gonna gear up for a Hydra push? I can't tell if these boys are actually trying or not. Is there anybody that we need to worry about? And I'm almost there in a couple weeks / months of Great Hall. Post me your Great Halls if you're not done with them. How long have you been playing the game? Because I'm not gonna lie, there was a couple purchases that I made. Shout out to like Crafty and them that helped me out along the way. But there's been a couple times where we bought like a couple mini mix packs to get like the extra refills, and we would just like do a little bit more. And then same thing with like gems. You know, I would do a little bit more because of that. Towards the end, I started doing like the last big push, like 1,000 or so, and we got that done. So that was a nice little accomplishment. When we hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, I did 1,000 battles in Grey Hall, and we made it work. This is Sicarius. He's spreading a little too much. Today is Thursday, right? You're doing okay for the amount of battles you've done. You've done okay. That's not too bad. That's not too bad for like what's available in terms of like actively usable, not like refillable and stuff like that. You know, without burning too much into jimmies. That's about on pace, right? Yeah, it's about on pace. I'm assuming HP Force is your next prio. We're getting there though. How's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 left? Yeah, you're close to the finish line. Let's go. 2-ish years. All right, show me yours. Yo, he's watching me on the mobile. You peep it? Am I cute? Tell me I'm cute. That's a 10 out of 10 there, so we ain't gotta worry about that. 10 out of 10, so you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're ahead of Sicarius. Look at that. No defensive nukers on your account, huh? Or supports that you care about that are defense? And then attack on force. I feel that. Force defense, though, it looks like that's your next prio. Why? Maybe Embrius? Or Harma? Maybe Harma. Freya. Oh, Invoke, too. Okay. No, he isn't. He's 208. Yeah, but like, hear me out when I say this. He's got more yellows that are 10 out of 10 than you are. if we're being completely candid, he's ahead of you. Because the upgrades you still have to do compared to the upgrades he still has to do, and the amount of progression he's made, he's ahead of you. So, like, he could take literally this 315 and, like, spread it across the board, and he'll be a couple extra stats ahead of you. Now, you do have 1890 on your plate, so you might be able to, like, get close to pumping one more yellow to finish. And it's a little bit more evenly matched, I would say. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. I saw that one. 5. Oh, you guys are actually pretty close. You're a lot closer than I thought. Never mind. Wait, I'm looking at the same shit. What am I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, you got 7 you need to finish. He has 5, and he's almost done with 1. Nah, he's ahead of you. Yeah, he's ahead of you by a little bit. A little teeny bit, but he's close. All right, sneaking. Sneaking been slacking. How long have you been playing for a sneak? Almost 2 years. Slam with work this week, so not Mia. Shaking my head. Slacker. But I do see the progress. I do see the progress a little bit. I'm assuming you're prioring this. You're just a couple % short from being at the halfway point of this one, though. You're getting there. Interesting that you went for resistance early on. I think I would have prioritized a little differently. Resistance is a in-game stat, in my opinion. Very difficult to push. Very, very difficult to push, in my opinion. Especially with mythicals nowadays, the bar is raised quite a bit. I'm at 230. Let's see your Great Hall. Where you at? It's a Skywalker. I see 1, 2. 2 left, huh? You're 700 away from that one, and then what is the numbers for the to 8, 9, and 10? Well, you gotta go a bit of ways for that one for the attack. Okay. 106 done too. You're not doing too bad either. You might have missed a little bit, like you probably slacked off on the day, you know, instead of burning all your medals, maybe, or you haven't really kicked off for the day. Could be that too. I'm very rarely filled up with 10 out of 10 grinding hard. I see it. Let me ask you something from your own experiences. For those of you guys that have shared your screen, your Great Halls, would you not agree that my assessment about like the value of pushing this has like, do you see the payoff? And when I kind of express about like how investing a little bit, you see like minimal change, but then when you start getting like into like the silver, the upper silver to like gold, you really feel the difference. Like, in terms of like I'm asking like a quality versus quantity question. Do you feel the impact of it? Yep, it's worth pushing max. Good. For sure. Okay. Do you carry the same sentiment when it comes to area bonuses? Or do you guys feel like maybe having a little bit more of an open perspective of like spreading being better here? Because the metals are easier to farm? But if that's the case, then why not just push for the quality anyways, right? That's like counterintuitive. So much easier to make good builds on champs that matter. Really? Okay. So you do see the difference. I think like it's kind of like a no-brainer. Like for example, when I was first starting out and like 250 was like the standard for like dungeons and whatnot, 250, 255 ish. If I was like as an up and comer trying to push that stat, I would have to like do like accuracy on accuracy for chest and banner, and then getting the affinity bonus done allows me to go one banner or chest, and the other would be something else. Normally it'd be like banner goes accuracy, and then the chest piece would be the primary stat of that champion, you know. And that's when I noticed it, and that's when I started preaching like quality over quantity. And it was Spirit, believe it or not. Spirit, I think that was like the second or the first one I got done. I think it was second because accuracy on the blue was my first one. But when I did that, I was like, yep, I can tell the difference. We're in there. Sent you mine? One, two, three, four. What's up with you spreading? You weirdo. He wanted to look like it's all gold. This triggers me. You could sacrifice maybe one and you'd have two done at the very least. Maybe even the third one done at this point. Shaking my head. I don't know who says to spread out and get more. I feel like that's not idealistic. Now, unless they're talking about from a short-term measure, because like here's a good argument that I would make in favor of it. Like when you're doing like the free-to-play series, those things don't last longer than a year. So you want to get the bang for your buck throughout that year, and like maybe spreading could be valuable there from a time standpoint. But longevity for an account, like if you're planning to play the long haul, this is your main, you're not changing, you're not going to be like quitting on it or anything like that. Quality over quantity. Easily. I have no regrets doing res. I think hella underrated. Really? Okay. That's fair. I just feel like it's harder for early accounts or like progressing accounts to be able to do it effectively is the key thing. I didn't start prioritizing it till way later in my account's progression. And that could be a there's caveats there, right? Because I did do some resistance builds, but they're not demanding like they are today. Which is why, like, if you're trying to do a resistance build, you kind of need to be pretty established to do it effectively. I'm also thinking from like a PvP standpoint where the threshold's a lot higher too. Jedi, really? Jedi says that, huh? That's curious. I wonder if there's like a reason why he says it, because like the only alternative thing that I could think of right off the rip, if we're talking about spreading it, is the feeling of progression does slow down when you do the quality versus quantity conversation. And like one thing that I feel like a lot of players, as you progress to like the mid game, late game, and end game, that sense of progression slows down quite a bit, and the dauntedness of it, of not experiencing that or getting that fulfillment out of like, oh my god, my progression has now shown me this, you know. Makes people tend to quit, and maybe he's thinking from a lens of like, by spreading, it allows for players to still get that the sensation of enjoyment, and that keeps them retained for longer. Maybe. I wonder what his reasoning is. If you guys know, if he's explained why, could you tell me what he said? All this talking about spreading? Hey, yo. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm normally all for spreading, but when it comes to Great Hall, I say I'm going in. I'm going in. I peeped it. I don't want to use my jimmies, bro. I'm trying to save my gems. Maybe we chill out, huh? I could use these two real quick. Because I am hard. That's one. That's two. 9 to 6 today. Got my 15 in at least. Let's go. There you go. I'm behind. I just hit the 1,000 mark. And I'm pretty sure most of these boys are like almost at 2K now. Mm, 1,400. Maybe. Dude, I just wish they give us a gym pack, man. Give me a gym pack and I'm going for it. Did my 20, did solid, and I made a Matsu proud. Yeah? Did you guys queue up against each other or not? It looks like you guys kind of weren't able to find it. Find each other, excuse me. No, I never got a real challenge. Oh, for it. Oh, you guys are showing your area bonuses now? Let's see it. Hold on. This is Goon. This is Gooner. Yeah, Goon. It's pretty good. Also pretty good. Since you got the ignore percent done on Curse City, do you feel the impact of like your damage output go up quite a bit? I think once you get the crit damage, it really starts to pop. Faction War's easy, so I kind of discredit that. I mean, that's just a grade 1. The grade 3s, though, that's impressive. Is that all you have, though, for lineups? All right, let's see Sicarius. Okay, Faction Wars, Fire Knights, Curse City, Hydra. You jump around a little bit. Yeah, you jump around a good bit. You should really start feeling damage now. You already have Carnage, though, don't you, Sicarius? Goon, do you have Carnage or no? I'm going to assume by this point of your progression, you are probably either you have him or you're really close. I stopped caring about Hydra? Really? Okay. I kind of don't want to encourage that, to be honest with you, because, like, I still see value in Hydra. I get into this all the time with other people in my clan. Like, I fucking, like, DD is like, I don't give a shit. And I'm like, you don't care about nothing, though. Fuck off. But also, I'm also a player that, like, we've had to go without wins for a while. So, like, I'm kind of playing catch-up in certain areas. Like, I don't have the complete bells and whistles that I would want for some of my builds. And that's kind of why I see that. I say that, I think. I think that's one of the bigger reasons, too. I'll go back once I clear Curse City. Gotcha, okay. No, not yet. I've cleared hard 5 or 6 times now, though. Amius, that is. Okay. No. I'm talking about, like, full-on progression. So, like, something I noticed for myself, and I'll just use this one as an example. This is Sicarius's, right? Because he's a little bit more progressed. When I got these 3 done, I started trailblazing a lot more aggressively. Obviously, when you start adding all the rest of it up, it gets even better, right? But when I got these 3, I felt it. Like, I felt like, oh, shit, okay, like, I'm actually, like, wiping shit out pretty quickly now. Whereas, I hit, like, a little bit of a stride, but I still found some roadblocks when I got that one done. And then when I got that one, I was like, okay, now I'm, let me go. I'm climbing. And then as I started adding even more into that, it was like free clear. I mean, nowadays I can actually do it with like ungeared champions at that point, with Soul Cross. So like my account's progression is like crazy. I needed like a full try-hard team at one point to do anything in Soul Cross. Now it's like I just throw whatever the fuck I want in there and it's win, So like that's the level of progression that I've gotten to in terms of like of capability. Yeah, I still have to gear up every now and then for certain fights and whatnot. But like my point being that was like it's gotten a lot easier as a byproduct of like, you see mine. So, like, I felt that at certain points. So it's kind of cool. This is just my way of kind of, like, double tapping to make sure that, like, Is my information, what do I regurgitate to people, is it still valid? And yeah, it's still good. So, W. Protection busts are so skin also as accessories from Clash. What is there not to like about it? Well, when you start trying to win a lot, here's the problem with Hydra. Hydra is a clan function. Your clan has to be aligned as a focus in the same department. That's number one. Number two, everybody's account capability is also going to be a thing. One thing that you'll notice in a lot of clans is that there's always going to be a gap. Depending on how dedicated the player is going to be at which point of the gap is going to define a lot of things. For example, I'll use me as an example for this because I don't want to bully anybody. But like if you look at like all the player powers, they got at least like close to like 10 to 20 or more higher than me, right? The next lowest person is 38 mil compared to my 27. Well, barely 28, right? In that same mindset, though, one thing that I can say about me as a player, even though I would say I'm on the lower side of the food chain when it comes to capability, and that's arguable, right? Like, there's some things that I shine in pretty well, and there's some things that I don't have it, right? Is my dedication to my account. Like, I'm pretty on top of, like, making sure everything gets done. Like, literally, the first portion of our stream is me doing the monotonous shit that has to be done that a lot of people don't care to do a lot. Like, if you're a person that likes to slack off a little bit, and there's no shade here, okay? So don't take this as a negative, but there's no shade about, like, if it was like, okay, I'm just going to take a day off from, like, pushing faction wars, or I'm going to take a day off from maybe farming, and I'm going to let my energy, which I need to farm, by the way, hold up. Let my energy slip and just, like, not do anything on my account, blah, 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 blah. Then, like, you'll see little small declines in terms of, like, consistency of your farm. And that it also kind of creates a little bit of a decline in progression, right? There are some things you can't push, I'll be real. But because I'm so, like, dedicated to making sure all my shit is, like, completely emptied out and I'm kind of, I'll say it, I'm passionate about the game. So, like, I do a lot to try to make sure, like, I learn what is effective, and I try to master it, and I try to, like, even with my issues with Chimera, and I didn't have, like, the greatest Chimera experience this week. But I've driven for accounts that can do it, and I'm like, I know what I need to do, I just need the tools, right? I'm never discouraged in that aspect and just saying, fuck it then, I'm not going to do it. I still push for whatever I can absolutely get out of my account, right? And that's what separates an account that doesn't have, like, the best bells and whistles with someone that has the best bells and whistles but takes a more not mediocre, but a more relaxed approach to their account. And I'm not saying, like, the one thing that's really good about, like, most of the mad players, and I'm not trying to dick ride them or anything like that, but, like, I'm just going to be transparent. A lot of the folks, they are doing stuff that's good for their account. So it's like similar mindsets in that same department of, like, they work hard to get to where they are in their accounts, whether that's through expenditures, whether it's through optimizations, or getting somebody else to do the optimizations for them. They make sure that the account is taken care of. Number one. Number two, how effective they are at utilizing it is what's also separating them from other players. I would say I'm in that same wheel part, but just at a lower quality because of the fact that, like, I may not have all the bells and whistles. And even then, though, to some degree, that's still an excuse. Like, maybe I still got more to learn. Like, in PvP, I feel like I should have had a better chance matchup against Malice. And that's not to say Malice is, like, a bad player or like that. He's obviously a mad, so he's a good player, right? But my ego is telling me I had a chance to win this. I should have won that. And that's literally in the back of my head, I should have picked differently. I should have played differently. And because I have that mindset, and I'm just using that as my focus, my mindset, because of that mindset, I'm going to improve and get better eventually, and that's going to trailblaze. I'll eventually find my W's wherever I need to. And hopefully the same sentiment is coming from him as well as my other clannies, And I think that's how we do better in this game because of that, And I think that's what separates my account from being, like, one that's little or limited investment. Because I have a pretty penny invested into my account. But in comparison, not as much to some others. I'm still doing okay. I'm still doing pretty well, despite that, So that's kind of like the difference, right? That's kind of the difference maker between the accounts and whatnot, and, like, whether or not, like, you can see expenditures versus investment. And what I mean by that is, like, expenditures, you're kind of just buying stuff whenever you want to buy stuff. You get in the FOMO, you buy your shards, and you're chilling, right? But then someone who's like, I'm gonna invest into my account the time, the effort, the learn. I'm lost in the sauce. It kind of does. It does like it does this thing. I was like, well, with Faction Wars, I've done most I can do with the chance I have and farm the highest I can. But it also pisses me off, so I don't want to get in a bad mood when trying. And that's perfectly understandable. Perfectly understandable. I have the privilege, I would say, to be able to say that I had just enough good tools on my account to be able to do what I did. But I would also argue that over time, I have made sure to invest to prepare me for this type of experience. And the proof is in the pudding with like how hard I pushed for optimizing my experience in Sin City, for example. The same tools that I utilized to progress in Sin City, going out of my way to build up established stun sets, the established bolster sets, right? Those have helped me get to the point that when Faction Wars came out, I took what I already invested into and just plugged and played it into the teams that I was building for those fights. Now, the privileged part of it is that I had access to certain champions that made that QOL way better. But if I was like to go hardcore on an account that's free to play and whatnot, I think I'd still find the answer just because of, truth be told, the mindset. Not many people are going to go out of their way to ram 6-7 hours of doing a bomb trial in Ogren. I did. And I'm not using that as like something to be proudful about. I'm just stubborn, man. There's no other way to say it, dog. I'm just stubborn. And you know, we got there. Teach your own. Teach your own. There's no malice. No malice. I saw a big ass car. Let's see. I will admit I lost my passion for the game in the last clan I was in because of the stagnant mentality I had, and now that I'm joined a new one, I'm actually feel more passionate for the game. I feel like you're really active in Live Arena, which is something you vocalize heavily about not caring about, which is weird. But then like yeah, recently I could tell you I see it. I see it. So I can agree with that. Passion for the game again. I've been pushing my account more and more as weeks go by. And now trying to drag me. I said what I said. Y'all can't deny it. Cause you fit better here. Nah, I do 20 bill Hydra Clash. 3 Hydra girls. I was barely doing 1.2 billion Clash. Now look at me. He said, look at me now. I'm getting paper. Raw, pure perseverance and dedication. You're the John Wick of Raid, dude. You feel that, huh? I wouldn't say I'm the John Wick. I feel like that's a very high praise you have of me. I've had my moments of frustration, and I'll be honest with you, if you want to know where I slacked off the most, it was my high L's. And it's because I got frustrated with it. And that was the very last faction I had to be, and I eventually got over it. But what I ended up doing, and this is kind of like the side note of like that thing about the whole like quality versus quantity conversation about MTG's approach. A part of that was I did go hard into quality, and I had hit a roadblock that was annoying me. So what I did was I pivoted to the other ones to get that dopamine rush of like fulfillment of like I cleared those, and because I use this, this is something I did that kind of helped me out for this Faction Wars, and I don't know if this matters for you guys, but like I got diffed in high L's. It cooked me. I'll be real. It cooked me at one point. But what I did was I said, forget this. I'm gonna go to the other ones, prioritize those. Get those up and running, and because the number was getting so close to the 945, it reinvigorated passion to like, I'm gonna beat this, so I came back to it. But I kind of pivoted. I still progressed, but I just went in a different direction of my progression, and I came back to it after I recollected myself. Because I felt the fatigue when I hit, man, if you guys know, it's like stage 15 or 16. Right here, I hit fatigue. I was like, fuck, man, this is annoying me. I think it was 15. And I got annoyed. And I think 17 was also another roadblock. And then eventually it was 21. But I got annoyed with it. And I was like, man, you know what? I'm not giving up, but I'm gonna adjust my approach and come back to it. And then I recollected myself, found the reinvigorated passion. I kind of went back and I slammed it. And it helped me because if I didn't do that, I probably would have quit on Faction Wars. So it's kind of like understanding yourself and knowing how to adjust yourself to still make that progression. It's weird. I know this is weird to say, but like I did do that. And that's my little unsung battle that I may not have told you guys before. But I did do that. Now, the hard part for a lot of players is that like, what if you're experiencing that across all of the different stages? That sucks. You know what I mean? Because that's a big stunt, right? But I guess the truth is at that point, you have to accept the reality that you're not going to beat that. Take your victory where you can, just make progress elsewhere. And then come back whenever you feel like you have a better answer. We saw you too, Ogren, dude. Yeah, your idea chill is 20 billion Clash and 400 CBC. No, just don't ever mess with SoulSaint's dog, lol. What up, Fox? Nah, he's a chump. Damn, that's fucked up. Man, call me a pussy, bro. I might have to break some concrete in my basement for a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Pay him a little visit afterwards. Kidding. You put a square into a circle if you get me. Not doable isn't in your vocabulary. Are you calling me stupid, you motherfucker? But I love my boys, Cuddles and Yanni, Tycho. Nothing to stop me from still talking with him, and you wouldn't have to start running multiple guns. Yeah, why is Sakari trying to take the homie gun? You see that? I'm still talking with Cuddles. I run multiple because I want to. Because you're fucking weird. Breaking Tashiro Galactic is fun. That's true. Also, weird flex. Because he's my boy. Okay. Alright. Alright. I want to see the best for him. No commente. Yeah, dude. But I would say that's my biggest attribute. And this is the way I looked at it before when I first decided to commit to raid. Was it's one thing to be broke in this game. It's another thing to not be passionate about it. I can take one or the other. And the decision, life made that decision for me. So I was like, all right, well, if I'm gonna play this game, I need to at least know what the fuck I'm doing. And I somewhat know what the fuck I'm doing, unfortunately. So I tried to like increase my capability on that side at the very least, and you know, like, let the gods go from there, you know. And to be honest with you, I say this before and I'll say it again. You guys have blessed me tremendously over the months and the years that we've been playing this game, to a point where like a lot of my W's are a contribution of y'all's efforts towards, you know, supporting me. So like genuinely, I couldn't have done it alone. Which is why I kind of, I don't know if you guys seen it. I kind of chilled out on like being so like, you can be better, you should do better, and all that stuff like that. It's more like I try to understand now. It's like, well, shit, maybe you know, so and so isn't buying shards this go around because he gave me shards, and it's like, well, I kind of feel bad if I'm bitching at you about like your progression. Obviously, I want to see you guys do well, but like, you know, it's not fair, right? Not everybody has like infinite amounts of income and stuff, so I try to be understanding. And that's where like the whole like, I think for me, I try to turn it into like, I want to be happy for your I want to be happy for your accolades, no matter how small they are or how big they are. You know what I mean? And I think that's just a better approach for me as an individual to be understanding of someone who may go through a similar experience as me. Like, you know, we can't buy shards all the time. Matter of fact, you guys are gonna laugh at me for this, but I'm still recovering from like purchases I've made months ago and stuff. You know, that's why you see SoulSaint being a little bit more free to play, because like, well, I got to be responsible at some point, right? And a part of that is acknowledging like, yo, we got to chill out. You got to chill. The budget ain't allowed for it. So we chill. But in no way, shape, or form am I acknowledging that it's okay to slack off. That's the only thing I will say. Don't slack off. It's one thing to be free to play, and it's another thing to be lazy. Don't be lazy. At the very least, don't be lazy. If you're at least rich, then yeah, then pay somebody. I don't know. Shit. How much you spend last month? I don't know. I don't think it was much though, to be honest with you. Actually, no, we did have a pretty but it was only because I got gifted. So that's different. That's a zero trade. A net zero. I'm talking about like going out, like really out of pocket. Last time I went really heavy out of pocket would be like the 2x primals or the soul stones, which was like a month or two ago. I think it was 2 months ago. The decent one that I really invested into, and I still came up short. If you check general, I showed how much I'm doing. Let me see. You mean game discussion? Actually being passionate about the game. Are you done with both rotations of DT? I'm assuming so. Yeah, buddy. Maybe ease up on the jimmies a little bit. You want to have a little bit of a buffer. But yeah. Oh yeah, brother. All right, I'm going to let this run effective. I don't think they're going to get to 40 by the time this is finished, right? I'm doing all my dailies again, which I didn't do for months. Gems 07, I know, right? That's the hard part, man. The hard part is being conservative when it matters. It's annoying, but it's kind of like a necessary evil, you know? You got, like, honestly, like, energy management is probably, like, the biggest, if you're free to play, that's the biggest tool to learn, in my opinion. That is the biggest W you can give yourself. I switched busting around for something and accidentally used the rest in SD using my new team. Shaking my head. Insta battle keys, baby. What Discord are you using? My Discord? I believe you should be able to do exclamation Discord, no, Berso? Oh, wrong button. Exclamation Discord. Fucking bot Ricks, are you trolling me? Eh. I'm pretty sure I got commands over there. Oh, I actually don't have the Discord one up. What the fuck? Wait, it's not added. Oh shit. Okay, well hold on. Let's fix that. My bad, bot Ricks. I'm sorry. Yeah, user's fine. Should say that, right? Yeah, there we go. I didn't know that didn't work, bro. It's because it doesn't exist. I just added it, so I don't know if it's saved or not. Let's try another one. Oh no, there it goes. There it goes. Hey! We fixed it. There you go, brother. Yeah, that's my Discord. When you join, you got to get your roles in, just a little small recommendation. When you join, go to the roles and rules channel. Obviously, read and respect the common courtesy rules and whatnot, right? And then this is a little brief explanation about the channels, that'll help you out in terms of like general community. Some ways you can support me by checking out my social media and all that good stuff. But at the very bottom, there's a section right here where it says the role menu. Full Discord access is the general community, and then they have game-specific ones like Raid. We did do Marvel Rivals at one point in Smite. So if you guys want to be in that one, all you got to do is just click those two. So like for you, Bursa, you probably click the main night role and then the Raid one. If you react to those two, it'll give you the role automatically, and you'll be able to see all the channels. There you go, brother. Thanks for the heads up, Burso. I didn't know that that didn't work. So now that it did, it should. You're good to go, brother. Look at this professional stream. Have you thought about changing your Discord link so it takes them straight to the Rules channel? It should start off with them in the welcome. What it should do is it should tell them, hey, you know, please have a look at this. And then all you'd have to do is just click on that and it'll take you to that channel so you can see it. And then go from there. So, like, that's what they should... That's all they should be able to see at that point. and then they can go in there and then click on the role and then be able to, you know what I mean? Get their stuff. I haven't had somebody like be able to show me what it looks like when they're first joining for the first time or whatever. So like I haven't been able to like clean it up or anything like that. But I think it was either Invader or Khan that helped me out with the setup of the whole Discord. So if it feels like it's like kind of hard to get in, you feel like there's like some kind of weird nuance behind it, then we could try to clean it up a little bit better. But the main thing we've been trying to do is we've been trying to clean it up so that like bots are hard. It's harder for bots to come in and spam the Discord and whatnot. That shit's annoying. Cool. Thanks. I thought I'm tripping and I can't find it yet. Tomorrow I can make a new Discord account and join and see how it works. Just take some screenshots along the way and tell me if you feel like it's not intuitive. I think the bigger problem is just people don't fucking read, to be honest. I hate to say it, but like low key. A lot of folks just don't read. They kind of just skim over and they don't actually pay attention to like what they're interacting with. Damn, do I still have energy? Oh, I'm down to 115. Okay. After we get done with this, I'm gonna go into we're gonna go into Hydra mode, just so you guys are aware. I do want to touch up the Trenda team a little teeny bit. I think we can probably pull out a pretty decent key. But it's good that you found reinvigorated passion, Sicarius. Honestly. When I get on everybody's accounts, whenever I'm doing stuff on people's accounts, the first thing I notice is like the latent potential inside of an account. And a lot of times it's either like knowledge or the lack of ambition or the lack of like drive that pushes a player to like do well or poorly on an account. And I hate to say it, but there are a couple accounts that I have been on there where you can kind of tell it's like, man, you're slacking off. It's not even like you can't do it, it's just you're not doing it. And it sucks, but obviously, like for me, as someone that's trying to be encouraging, you can't just say like, yeah, you're just doing bad, you know, like that doesn't give anybody any substance of hope. I point out the things that they're deficient in, and then I try to like give them like, yo, but you can do this. You've been doing this so far, so like keep on top of this, you know, like something to kind of like, we want to point out respectfully the things that needs to improve, but then we also want to encourage players too, and it's hard. It's hard finding that balance, you know what I mean? So it's cool. It's cool to see people like get like that fire burning again. I love it when people do that shit, man. I know it's corny or whatever, but like I fucking love that shit. Somebody tells me like, yo, I'm on fire right now. I'm getting W's. I'm getting my ass beat, but I'm also like giving some cheek clappers here and there. Like, all right, I'm starting to see some, you know, give me. We want to smoke, you know, give him the schmeat. I'm all for it, man. I'm all for it. I almost clicked the wrong cornet. Where's the other cornet? The fuck? Oh, there it is. Okay. Hydra mode, that means sleep time for me. Caring, but seriously, should try sleeping here soon. Yeah, you do what you gotta do. No, I may have to admit that I slacked off on my account for months. I was actually really close to retiring from the game as a whole. I'm not even saying like you specifically as a target. I was just kind of just saying in general, like I see it from time to time from people. And it's a combination of factors. And I think one of the biggest things that's kind of tough about this game, like-mindedness when it comes to people is probably like one of the bigger things that will help or deter an account from growing. One thing that I gravitated towards pretty hardcore, and I'm just going to mention some names from the past for those that were around when AKG was running. When I was running AKG, because AKG is still going. Shout out to Khan. Crafty. Crafty was like my rival in a sense of like I would aspire to do good even though I wasn't spending as much as he did. And as a byproduct of that, I would encourage him to do better. And it was like because I was pushing and he was pushing, we were constantly growing. And then along the way, we also picked up some other people, like, for example, God, I miss him dearly, and I hope he's doing well. Zatali. Zatali was another one that I felt like was a really, really strong, passionate player at one point or another. And he got me to do some things that I do today, believe it or not, that gives me a drive on my focus, like with spreadsheeting and all that. He was one of the first ones that was doing it. I was like, man, you're really into it. And he's like, yeah, this gives me like a clear image of what I want. And I was like, I should do that. And I ended up starting to do that. And I was like, man, you're right. It helps me give focus to my projects a little bit instead of it trying to be all locked up in my brain meat. But like the three of us, we were constantly like pushing each other to do better. And that kind of that's what caused us to grow. Now, those two boys, they went hard because like after a certain point, like even with what I had, the thing that I had was like a little bit of the knowledge that I had at that time versus their expenditures, and then they were also growing from a knowledge standpoint. So like it was like I was keeping up, and then like they started like I was like, oh shit, like how do I do this, you know? And I don't know if I still have access to Zatali's account, but like I would not be surprised if I were to log on to that account and that account still has good bones to work with. I miss him, man. I miss him. He was a good dude. He's a really good dude. But yeah, like finding that like-mindedness is what I kind of get to. I attach myself to people who are like, I want to grind, I want to learn, I want to push, I want to like, what can I do better? What can I do? That shit just, yeah, come in my pocket, brother. I'm gonna leech off of your motivation, bro. That shit's like, that sounds really weird, but you know, hey, we said it. Point being, it's like I love that because it inspires me too. Truthfully, if we're being serious for a second. Yeah, I gravitate towards people that do that shit, man. It's cool. Super, super cool. Oh, I gotta remember, I'm pulling out the mythicals for this round. Sweet. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Who's my cinco? Cinco's fina. Cinco. CS is the bozo that I want to replace. It's Battle. Let me rebuild Battle. I need to get him to a point where I think he needs to be slowed down. Fine, it needs to be locked. Okay. I clicked it again, dang it. Okay, there we go. All right, let's rebuild Battle. Let me see. I remember you as Italian and Crafty would go head to head all the fucking time. Iron sharpens iron on that one. Social media is the reason why I'm still playing this game. Really? Stay wholesome, boys and girls. Sheesh. Can we get DVD Survivor with friends for Halloween? Maybe. I miss Italy too. He was good. Yeah, he was cool, man. Down to earth too. I'm just starting my titty run, but I will be at it much longer than Soul. Ace is one of those guys that I feel like is a true definition of free to play, but determined. And I give you your roses, sir. Yeah, I give you your roses. You know why? Because like every single day I see you play this game, you get super like dedicated to like mastering something. Like I feel like you probably know more about Titus than I do. I only know the simplistic shit about Titus. The cookie cutter shit, and it's only because I'm gonna be completely honest with you, I have no ambitions of like doing that fucking. I don't like the key personally, if we're being candid, but say la vie. Either way, point still stands that like you go out of your way to learn that because that's something you can accomplish, that's something you can achieve, and as a byproduct of that, I think that it's a really big highlight of your like. I'm glazing you right now, but like I do it all the fucking time, dude. When I say this, like legitimately, you are what I would consider myself to be if I was a free to play. Genuinely. There's your glaze for the day. Leave me alone. Oh, it's a new reset. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, interesting. Hmm. 3 out of 4. No cleanser, so we can go ahead and start pumping. Actually, no, we're not supposed to pump. Shit. I messed up. Does he cycle back in ahead of time of her, though? I think he does. We might not have enough time with it, though. I think I was supposed to hold his A3 there. Yeah, this is where I would do the A3. No, actually, I needed him do that. Fuck. Is that okay? No, it's not. Something I'm trying to tweak is the turn order of that rotation, and I think. Remember, I was complaining about how I needed to solve that, and I think it's here. Let's try going up a couple points. You should be in line now with him. What's that bozo's name? I forgot. Oh. What the fuck? That looks off. Wait, did I move gear by accident? I did. Oh, shit. Oops. Wait. You should be... No, that's right. Okay. Sorry, I had to fix something. I just realized we messed up there. You know what? Let me double check all the champions one more time. Yeah, okay. All right. Crap. Okay, let's see. This week I tried Android, Hydra, Wixwell, looks Lamasu, and Odin, and Titty. Thought Odin could spread shields, but he didn't spread shield set buff. Lamasu's not auto-friendly. Something with MX's 2X is more of 2 auto-friendly. Her reset is all over the place on auto. Yeah, I was disappointed when I found that out. Do you have a different reset? I use Feedy mainly and Fiora as a backup. Donnie? I think I'd take a Donnie out someday and try. No, don't have any other resetters. Yeah, Donnie would be great for you then, but no block buffs and decreased speed champion then. Or just say F and keep Lamasu. Damn. This is a kind of a nice rotation because I could still pop off of him even though this guy is the better target to hit. So, like, defensively speaking, this one's the squishiest. This one's the second squishiest, and this is the third squishiest. So I can still pop off of this, and I think I can clap all 3 heads. Okay, 2 out of 3. It's a little bit weaker. That Terminator reduction is so in for it. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Shit. Maybe I was supposed to... No, I don't want an A3 there. Yeah, so this is the weird part about Bad L. Also, he got like 3, only 2 burns, so maybe that's what it was that started us off pretty weird. If we can get at least like 3, I think maybe that's okay. There it goes, it happened again. Only 2. I need her to stop weak hitting that one. We'll start off with like a good run. Let's just do that. Because I need to see if this speed tune causes any problems or not. There we go. Just say Evan and keep Lamasu anyways. Okay, that's a 4 out of 4 hit there, so that's really good. No. Brother. I'm gonna do this now. $750. I missed decreased defense here, which kind of sucked, but that's okay. I don't think that part matters too much. I need to flip him early. Okay, 3. Grab the blocks, that's good. I can do the A2. If we get the extendos, that's good. Okay, when he gets his turn next, that's going to be where we're going to get our W. Okay, we're ready. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Look at that. And she's the first on top of the turn, too. Oh, baby. We were missing his passive earlier, too, as well. That is something that's kind of true. Oh, this kind of sucks, actually. I kind of need to do this. But I don't know if she's fast enough. Nope. Let's see if I can get away with one more rotation's worth. I didn't realize her A2 was down. Oh, we're not going to have enough time either. On foot. Yep, that's my fault. I should have held on to that A2, I think. That's all right. We'll salvage. We'll just take whatever we can get from that. That's fine. So I had him shift where I needed him to be at, but that A2 I did with her was like not the play. Okay, we caught it in time. Nice. I think if I A3 here, he dies. So I'm just going to go A1 over here on the side. Go ahead and force that one up so we can reset with these boys here. It sucks, but there's not really much else I could do here. Yeah, there's not really much else I can do here. Good extension. We kind of want to sit this one out until she gets the whatchamacallit, and then we can go in. I'm gonna A3 now. I think he's gonna go soon. Yeah. That sucks a little bit, but what's really crappy about this whole thing though is that like I don't have like a positive affinity target to hit off of, which is really, really bad. So this is kind of like a really crappy setup. But I need her to go. I need her to go before I try to slam it. Damn, so I'm gonna lose a little bit of time on this one. Or I can RNG it, but I don't think that's a good idea. I don't know, maybe. I'm gonna RNG it. I'm gonna see it. This is pretty early on, so I can reset if I have to. Before it, that wasn't enough. Damn. I thought I'd kill him too with a double tap. Shit. I'm just gonna burn the pop because like he's gonna bounce us back up afterwards with whatever's left. Yeah, it's fucking up for it. I don't see how I could salvage this. This might be a reset. Damn. Okay, she's reset for whenever she goes. I want him to be the one that grabs him. Sees positive affinity against that. Okay, we're gonna lose this. We're gonna lose this set of heads, but that's okay considering that she's about to get eaten. I'm gonna play towards her getting eaten here. Yeah, that's fine. Damn, we're losing a lot of uptime here. This might be just a resetter. Yeah, it might be. We gotta wait. At least we got through the first heat, though. It kind of sucks that it's like 35 turns already, though. Should use some health. I think I could just A1, though. Hey, no way, you're not dead, bro. Damn, that sucks a little bit, actually. Oh, we actually caught it at the back end. That's huge. Okay, so we got full passive stacks, right? Best target's going to be this one since no decreased defense here. 2 bill. 5 bill, such a 3 bill hit. That's not bad. I think we're fully stacked now at this point. I may need to do one more A3 just to play it safe, but I'm a little worried about trying to hit these kind of targets when they're kind of squishy comparatively. It's the wrong one. Please. Beautiful. She's ready to go, too, actually. So I just need to wait for these two bosses, the slowest ones to get their turn, and then we're good to go. So in the meantime, I'll do damage over here. We're going to try to extend this guy, which we did. I could pop off of him, actually. It's fine. I don't want to hit that because that's a triple hitter, right? Yeesh. Let's see if this is enough. Damn, dude, he's still a little bit too tanky. Okay. They're all 2 turns, so I'm actually going to go over here and hit this guy. Give me an A3 here. We're going to have a little bit of a deficit there, but I think it's okay. Best target's going to be this one. I'm going to lose the burns here too, though, I think, which kind of sucks. Yep. She's ready. Yeah, that one was going to be as high because I lost the burns. I did the burns too soon. It's like the second time this happened, though. That sucks. Can I fix that somehow? Not really. Yeah, not really. Go for it. But I think I could just use this guy to spike off, right? You could tell he's doing Hydra by the way chat's dead. I think a lot of boys just get kind of quiet and they just kind of vibe a little bit. I'm fapping. Don't mind me. Okay. What the fuck? That's nasty. It's missing some buffs there. Before I should have probably A3'd. Sin pics or you're lying. You nasty. Cochino. Damn, we might be cooked here, actually. Oh, yeah, we're cooked. Unless... I don't remember. Is she ready? I got the A2. Oh, he gets eaten anyways. Pog. We catch the lockout just in time. Nice. She's gonna be. So I don't need to burn the A3 there. She'll have it this round. We're gonna have to do this because I need to extend it. Yeah, that's fine. Jesus. Oh, no decreased defense. Fuck. Okay. That's my fault. Yeah, it's my fault. Go for it. Yep. That's my fault. Damn, I still hit a high-ass number, though. Let's go. Okay. I need to learn about Trunda teams. Yeah. With the right sauce, they're pretty strong, man. It's kind of like the nice way to say it. With the right sauce, they're pretty good. Look at that heel kind of clutched up a little bit earlier. I'm a little scared that if I A3 here, I kill this one, and I don't want to kill this one, so we're going to let it go. I may have to do an A3 from him early on. Oh, never mind, I catch it, okay. That's not good. Let's see if we can push him in play. Okay, we're okay. We're safe. Nice. Y'all gotta chill, bro. I'm gonna end up killing everybody. This is really bad about this one. No way you actually just failed. Oh my god, I didn't see that she had the thing on. God darn it. That's so bad. Shit. Don't be that big motherfucker either. Okay, cool. I don't need to speed them up. I'm making so many mistakes right now. It's so bad. This is such a bad run. He's gonna still have the counterattacks. We might cook somebody here. I'm just worried that he's gonna hit us or some shit, and then boom, pop goes the weasel type deal. God, does he attack everybody too? He sure does. God damn it. Monkey W, dude. Oh, you're dead. God damn it. That's what I didn't want to happen, and it ended up happening. That's okay, though. That sucks. I missed that one. That's okay, though. Woo! 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 God damn! Shit! Was that for Bill? Holy fuck. He's kind of extended where we need him to be at, so that's not that bad. We're going to extend him a little bit more, though. Fuck it. Okay, or not. I knew not to A3. Let's do that so that he doesn't do anything there. Oh, fuck. That messes this up a little bit. That's actually kind of bad. That's actually kind of bad. Well, I didn't even pop that one either. Shit. Okay. He was low. I should have popped off him, actually. I'm trying to cheat my way into this, and I don't know if this is the play or not. I need her to go one more time, though, if we're going to do this. She took some of my buffs, too, you bitch. I'm going to play this one really, really greedy. God, I hope this is the right play. Oh, you were on cooldown anyways. Fuck. I have no choice. I think I still caught it just on time. Are you serious? Wow, I actually did. I'm missing some buffs, though, so that kind of sucks a little bit. Yeah. Damn it. And it's because that bitch stole it, too, motherfucker. These two are pretty fast. So that's okay. I'm gonna do this just in case. We actually caught all three of them, too. That's crazy. Oh, shit, I did not mean to do that. That's okay, though. That's okay. Monkey W. I think I have to do a delay. Can I? He's on one turn. Because she's off sync. Or do I just say fuck it and we just keep going? I feel like we say fuck it and we just keep going. No. Maybe. He does have decreased speed. It's probably not a good idea. It's a fat halfway point. Let's see. God, if the gods are good at me, give it to me. Oh my fuck. No way. We missed 2 decreased defenses. So this was not going to perform as well, but this is still going to be a good, decent pop. Nice. Yo, holy fuck, playing greedy. What the heck? No need. We need to wait for the A2. That's something else I need to get more polished with. I need to get more comfortable with, like, learning when to, like, slow it down a little bit. The tempo of this is kind of weird. Okay, we're gonna flip early. I'm at 2 bill from second Devour, 60 turns, such potential. Yeah, ideally you want to start seeing turn limit before he even becomes a part of the conversation getting eaten. If not, you're risking a lot of damage loss, unfortunately. Which is the only thing that's kind of shitty about that team. No, don't go there. I knew you were going to target him. I knew it. I knew it in my gut. I felt it in mi corazón. I felt it in my noodle, bro. I'm ready. I don't think he's going to get ahead of her. Is it okay? Can I do it on a throwaway target? They're both kind of squishy. Maybe that one. She's ready, though. What if I hold off on the A3, though? I kind of can't. I don't know. I don't know if that's going to line up perfectly or not. I think we're going to pretend like it is, though. Oh my god, it does. Right plays being made, boys. Shit, okay. Yo, go off, King. Everybody has it. This is a decent lineup besides the fact that there's 2 negative affinities. I got all the passives active. Only one that's not maxed active is Gerb Tech, which makes sense considering how this comp is designed. It's only 2 Billy. Eh. I think I've had enough time to rotate one more time. Actually, no, I missed Theodos's 8-3. That was something else that we were missing. Go forward. Okay. I don't know if I can push her ahead of him one more time. Just in case, though, let's extend that. Oh, we do, actually. Shit. Okay, let's go. Nice, see? Do you make it out of that? I think you do, actually, don't you? Dun, 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 dun. Just in case. Fuck it. God, it's still not enough for this, you big motherfucker. You know that? 2 turns, too, as well. I kind of can't wait for him, though. I won't make it back around again. I have to pop here. Go for it. 2 Billy. Something like that. I'm using Yumiko on my Trinity team. Reset, go again. Yeah, Feedy Friard on my cooldowns. Friard basically anemic with block debuffs and extra turns. Basically, I only use the extra turn if I know I'm gonna get a big smack. The increased speed helps too as well. You just got Gabriella's tooth removed. That shit sucked. Oh, for it. Damn. Why'd it have to get removed? If you don't mind me asking. What'd she do? Wow, we actually still make it, huh? Okay. That was the right play. That was the right play. I need to see what this guy spawns, though. Jesus, stop, dude. Better give her all the ice cream. Yeah, she kept getting an infection because the doctor fixed it like 4 months ago. He basically conned us into spending $600. Jesus. Yeah, what's up, Sub-Zero? Sorry, it's been a hot minute. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm doing fantastic. Okay, that's okay. I think we just sweat that out for a little bit until he gets his turn. It's gonna be fairly easy, though. I need to extend that. Hello. Yep. We'll do an A1 here. She says crit. Oof. Okay, we're okay. Ooh. You're kind of giving me the poison outlet without giving me the poison outlet, which is kind of cool. It's fine. I have to do this or else I kill her. I don't want to do that. Yep, I knew it. Well, we don't have to worry about his stuff anymore, so... That's best target, and it's got it. Okay. Whoa. Now for two's bad baby tooth is getting pulled. I remember how you been. I remember you. How you been? Wait, your name looks familiar. All right, this is a pretty fast team, so we could probably open up A3 here. I don't think Gerptuk has his A3 up for a bit, but I can do this, provoke, so we can give ourselves some time to work things out. Go ahead and extendo the Trunders. Unfortunately, I can't slow him down too much more. If I A3 here, am I cooking people? The answer is probably yes. I'm A1 over here. That's bad. It's really bad, actually. She's ready. So, like, if I can break her out while she's getting eaten there, that's okay. Unfortunately, I don't think I can break her out just easily like that, though. Because he's transformed. So what's my plan in the meantime? I think we wait. Which means my next pop's going to be kind of mediocre. Yeah, I don't do enough damage to that. Negative affinity 2 doesn't help. What if I do an A1 here, though? Get the decreased defense off. A2 off of that. Nice. I can't wait. I can't wait. I have to pop for it. Which means that I'm going to be stuck down one. Yeah. Darn it. Hmm. I'm going to do this to speed up the squad a little bit. The world, mama. That's perfect. Caught the ones that we cared about. That one kind of sucks that we didn't get that, but that's okay. Matter of fact, I can just stack that, yeah. Okay, that's a fast one. We can wait for that one. Yeah, we can wait for that one. So that's good. Trend is ready, too, as well. Hear them crying. Practice what you preach. Could you turn the other cheek? Dang, we still got 2 turns on that. I don't know. I don't have a good head to pop off of. I could try RNGing it, but I think I need to cycle a little bit. And then, I'm trying to avoid him dying at the wrong time, to be honest with you. It's so hard not to like let these boys get killed though. Could you turn the other cheek? Father, 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 help us. There we go. Oh, she got Terminator reduced. That's going to screw this up. That's annoying. Yep. Go for it. Come on, get me there, girl. You can do it. Slow down. We lost a little bit of burns there. 2 bill pop. Eh. Yeah, the burn pops is kind of bad. All right, let's see here. Second that time, go again. I'm going to go get a drink. It'll be a long night. Legit just checking each other. I was like, yeah. I gotta whatchamacallit. Hold on. He's kind of slow. I could just A1 him. Really, brother? Really? There we go. Jesus. All right, let's hold it, because we got to wait for his ass now. Oh, shit, you got eaten. What the fuck? I was not paying attention to that. Yeah, hold up. Oh my god, we're already there. This is such a bad key. It's another try hard week, so I'll have another time to do it. But I figured out the speed issue there. So that's kind of nice. Now we can do this. Expando, Gizmo, Tecmo. You weren't supposed to get eaten there, or provoked there, you bozo. What are you doing? Ooh, shit. Okay, we're ready. It's hard not to wanting to dance to this shit. God damn, bro. Okay, let me stop. All right, here we go. 23.3. 25.3. That was a 2 Billy. Okay. As long as we stay consistent on it, at the very least, I'm not going to... That doesn't bother me too much, but I'm super behind on my damage for this rotation. I think it's my start. My start got super sloppy. What's my current personal best? It's what? 35? So I'm about 10 bill behind, and I have a quarter left. I'm on pace. I'm kind of on pace. It's a little weird. Okay, 2 slowest motherfuckers are not the one we have to worry about. These 2 are pretty fast, so we can do the A3. Do a little bit of freebie damage over here on the side. Yeah, fuck it. Mom spaghetti. I probably should have waited on that, actually. But I have a solution for that. We're going to actually skip a turn here. She's going to cleanse. If they get their stuff, that's fine. It's whatever. Oh, there goes gravity. The problem with doing this, though, I kind of need to do it. But like the problem with doing that now is I'm not ready. I got one turn here already too. Fuck. I can't slow this one down either, can I? Nope. I'm gonna let this one go. I'd rather we play it safe and not lose it altogether. That's unfortunate, though. That's my fault, kind of. In the music, the moment you want it. Brother. Well, what do I do here? I could try to slam over there, but then, like, if that doesn't work, I'm kind of cooked. Where's my torn order at? I think we're ready. I'm getting him low so that I can get a good pop off of this. Got twos across the board. Okay. We are ready. We are ready. Okay. A2, A3, 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 A3. Think she gets an A3 too? Nice. Yeah. Yeah, we got it. Beautiful timing too. It's my best target. Yeah, it's my best target. 4 Billy again. Nice. I need 2 or 3 more good pops, and I get a PB. I'm 5 bill away from my current personal best. You dumbass. Good burns. Huge burns, actually. Shit, yeah. Let's go. And we catch it on time. You motherfucker. You actual dog. I hate this fuck. If I pop that, he kills that. I'm gonna A3. I'm gonna A2 here. We're ready. We're ready. We're ready. I don't know if without buffs or anything like that, if that's like good enough. I'm gonna A3 here. Oh, he kills her anyways. I was trying to avoid that. Shit. Okay. I might be a little too stacked for him now. Nope, I didn't have my crit buff either. Eee, that's not good. Ah, shit. Oh, it'd have been dope if you killed that, actually. I'm just gonna prepare for the big pop. There's nothing else I could do here. I should have waited. I should have waited it out, but I inted. It is 2 turns, though. I can at least get one of them. I don't know about both of them. I could gamble the play of trying to A1 this guy and see if we get a full clear. Because I think that right there is enough to do it, but then we lose the passive. Do I just say fuck it and we go for a reset? No, we gotta try. We got 2 turns to work with here, right? I'm gonna play a gamble here. W. Come on. No way you get in one more time, right? Oh, but you're on cooldown. Fuck. This gonna be my year. Come on, baby. Ah. God, that was so sloppy. If she can get at least one more turn, I'd be okay with her, right? Hold. There's my target. That's okay. Don't go over there. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna pop that. Damn, it still wasn't enough. Did she lose a... He lost decreased defense, huh? Being Red Affinity didn't help that out either. Go for it. Okay. I'm just gonna take what I can get out of this. I can maybe squeeze in one more... Fuck. I have a... I could maybe... No. Because I have no way to target this guy. I'd have to get extremely lucky here. I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna let it go. I can get one more pop, maybe two, if this goes well enough. Bro, I'm over here dancing in the kitchen. Yeah, my first was 30 minutes. At least he was second this time, so it's only like 10 minutes. Second again. What do you think about the Turtle Soul? Any good? Leonardo's probably like the better one out of everybody. The others are okay. Not crazy OP, but they're okay. Nice. We cop off the other two. Nice. And make you mine, so come on. Make you mine, so come on. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I think this pushes her in play, which gives us like really good lineup. I just need a really good set of head. We got it. Nice. Okay. Dang, I'm matching my PB again. God, it's like the early run was so sloppy, and then the tail end I kind of had a little bit of a choke. I don't think I can get another hit off in time with 13 turns. I feel like that's a bit much. I don't know, maybe. I need these two to get their turns like super quick. Nope. She doesn't get the extra turn there. I'm for it. I'm for it. So I figured out Bad L's issue. So I got him in where I need him to be at now. I just need to improve the way I'm rotating it. And I think that's it. So I understand where Bad L needs to be for this team, and that is so cool to know. I've just learned something today. Nice. Nice. On a much more serious run, I think I can get at least an easy 40 bill. I think I can get a solid 40 bill. If I play even better, I think that there's potential to go to 45, maybe. Obviously, some improvements to some of the stuff that I'm missing right now at the moment would also be kind of nice. An example, get a higher blessing on Fina, which means I can transfer Gerptuck to Cruelty, which will open us up to have a better Cruelty run across the board. Theodosa, blessing would just be kind of for her, because I wouldn't put a PvE-centric blessing on her. Small little upgrades like that could probably help out. Boss Slayer number 2 would also help out Trunda. Feral would be a crazy replacement for Bad L. Yeah, that would open up some extra stuff for me too as well, which is kind of cool. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. That's not a PB though. I choked at the end, so I'm short by like a bill and some change, but not bad. That's not bad. No, this is not a PR. This is pretty much kind of a little bit under my PR. Like 1 pop's worth, I'd be equal to, if not maybe even a little bit higher. So nothing too like overly drastic there. A nice. But yeah, to answer your question, Sub-Zero, all the turtles together, yes, they're cool. In particular, if you're talking about individualistically, I'd say probably Leonardo's the standout out of all the TMNT champions. There's probably some other microscopic upgrades I could do too, like relics and stuff like that. I think as well could maybe do it. Is there any relics that help out with like increasing damage output from like a decreased defense standpoint if they're hitting someone or anything like that? I don't think so, right? Nope. It's only for the wearer himself. I wish it was like some of the sacrificial, like, oh, it increases your allies' output in the next hit or some shit. Yeah, there's nothing. Go for it. So I would pick up a relic to help out with stats, maybe? It's the only other thing I can think of. Yeah, what's up, Lone? How you doing, man? Pretty new to raid in like 2 weeks in. Is it possible to get Mikey's 6-star soul? It only looks like it's only 5 in phase 2. Yeah, you're not the only one that experienced the same thing. That's the cap of the chase, the Michelangelo chase you're talking about. If you want to get the 6th one at that point, you'd probably have to go through like the Altar of Souls, or unless they do like a tournament or event that like is specifically designed for it. Most of like the guaranteed blessings you can get are pretty much they cap out at 5. The 6-star one though, you just have to bide your time or pull soul stones basically, either through the soul merchant or through the soul stones themselves. Welcome to the game, man. As long as you stay on top of this though, I mean, I'd recommend getting his 5-star. A 5-star blessing for an early game account, getting access to a champion is pretty decent. Yeah. Yeah, he does a lot. Yeah, he does a lot, brother. I'd go out of my... If I were you, I'd go out of my way for that chase, just to get him the 5-star blessing. So, like, make sure you stay on top of these, like, daily rewards you can do. The factual relic, but you only have 1 dwarf anyways. That would just be straight up stat gains for her, but, like... Stat gains, believe it or not, don't intrinsically, like, equate to more damage. Increase a plus 10% attack doesn't necessarily mean you're going to outscale a plus 10% damage. Which is the crappy part about it. And yeah, I guess it wouldn't even be worth it at that point either, because, like, it would be 0, actually. You wouldn't get any stats from this because, like, you don't have an ally that's from the same faction. So you wouldn't get nothing out of that passive. Boys, I'm holding on. I might be the only one I might be alone, but that's okay. I'm holding on. I'm gonna stay true to what I promised I was gonna do. Yep. I'm gonna hang tight. I'm a man of my word. What you mean? I showed you mine yesterday. Yeah, but I mean, like, you know, we're amongst the only ones. You know what I'm saying? So many people betrayed me already. It sucks, dude. What do you want me to say? I've been betrayed one too many times. I'm such a pessimist now. Oh, I need a cleanse. I don't want to do it though. I could run tits. Do y'all want to see my version of tits? That's not a bad idea. It's already Thursday, right? That's not a bad idea, actually. Do your gear cleanse, you slacker? Come enjoy the pain. I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably not gonna be resetting as much as you, to be honest with you. So I think you might be under the wrong impression that I'm gonna be sitting here waiting that long. The hell with that shit. Oh God. Alright, bet though. I'm in there. God, I love presets. It makes it so much easier to swap in this stuff, you know? Can't believe I'm doing a Wixwell comp. Wait. Wait. Go back. Bad Alcazar. I forgot to save it, damn it. Okay, hold on. That's the build I want to keep. There you go. I got it now. Where's the Gerpton? Who else am I missing? Yumiko? And then Hatter. All right. I'm going to do this because I want to see what it does. I don't think it's going to work. Let me check and see if there's any presets I have set up for this sucker. Hold on. It's not going to work. What am I doing? I'm trolling. I just want to see how much damage it would do first go around on its own. Damn, I wanted him to get the shield or the veil. Go for it. Go for it. Honestly, might as well, right? Keeps him from doing anything crazy. Getting there. We're still not there yet. I had to do an extra little A3 from him, which is kind of bad. That's bad. I might screw this up too. I need to change that. I don't know who I want to put up there though. So we don't want to lose our rotation at all, right? Fuck. Double fuck. See, like, that kills it right there. That means I have to rebuild. I don't want to do it this week. I could make, I want to make Gerbtuck, honestly, the target there. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, I need to clean that up. Okay, one problem fixed. I need him to get the thing though, which kind of sucks. I don't know what I believe. What happened to doing the best you can? You just want me to reset. Shut up. I do need to replace that though. I need to get a better blessing on this bozo if I do that though. I hate this. Running this expectation. I have an idea. Let me reapply this for him. We're gonna A3 with you instead. I need you to fight for me when I don't know what I believe. Yeah, you lose it right there. That's all right, though. I'm going to kill you next, you bozo. Oh, he got it. Oh, we're in the money. We're in the money. Okay, we're gaming. Now I can, like, jet. What's up, Andre? Or Andy Red and Overlord Rex. How you doing? You ain't live, right? Wasn't in my right mind. I need to extend out here. Okay, we still catch this, which is okay. I'm gonna just do this so I can knock him out for now, and then I can pull the other two with a A2. We still have a chance here. Most important one is him, and then her getting the whatchamacallit, so kind of a W. The only thing that's kind of shitty right here is that it's like she's gonna intrude in, and she ended up getting hit a little bit, and that's kind of bad. But thankfully we had the stacks there, so that's okay. Finally, someone else using Titus. I pulled one earlier today, and I'm trying to build them with my Wixwell. Ta-da! I have like a budget. I don't know. I wouldn't consider this like top tier or anything like that. Oh, and she got the veil again too. That's huge, actually. That's huge, humongous. Yeah, mine's ain't nothing too fancy, to be honest with you, brother. I think I'm max stacked here now, so I can actually just go for A3s and A1s in between. Overlord, thank you for the follow too as well, by the way. Sorry, I didn't say thank you. You get the sentiment though, right? Surely. We got 3 bozos running Titus teams right now. I never went for his fusion and regretted it. I honestly didn't think I'd ever get in until I pulled a random void. Dang, imagine if you had 2. Oh my goodness. $144 mil is a nice next smack. Ah, no, this is rookie numbers. I need to get, what's the big number I'm looking for? Or he might fail this one. He didn't, the GOAT. I need her to go, though. There we go. Perfect. What was my biggest smack? In the 3s? I want to say it's in the 3s. But I think a lot of folks that I know of that could probably hit it up in like the 5s on average, which is kind of bonkers if we're being real. So that was 3s, right? No, it was like 2 or 3-ish. I'd say 3. And that's okay. It's okay. I know I sound like a huge pessimist or whatever, but like it's okay. I'm gonna do an A3 because she got provoked. It's a weird 3%. Good to be aware of that. Remember, you don't want to burn the rotation. You don't want to lose it. Just gonna kill him. Always chase the squishies, right? I need to get him something, though. What kind of team are you running? I use Titus, Wixwell, Mad Hatter, Anchorite, and Lazarius. Ooh. I can't seem to break 200 mil, though. I think my gear just might suck. It'd be like that sometimes. Takes time, that's why mine's like 7.2k, 400 crit damage. Pretty good. Crap. That's kind of bad, actually. I might be able to crack through him still, though. Let's see. He does have the weaken on him. I kind of want to for science this. Yeah, I'm gonna for science this. Can we crack through that? I think we can crack through that, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Nice. I wish I could get him like another shield or something like that because he's getting cooked here a little bit. Ever since he got eaten, I guess. Wait, no, it was Lamasu into Hatter, no? So it's only like second eat so far. I think we're okay. I'm just gonna keep A2ing. That's annoying. Hit everybody, please. Nut. All I need is for you to get a turn before my Titus does, and I'm nutting. I'm for it. Never mind. No, I'm not. Unlucky. Yeah, so like I hover in the 200s a little bit. Mine just hit Mischief for like 208. Didn't pay attention to the over to the hex damage. Yeah. I'm just happy to finally attempt to catch up. Now that my Hydra's figured out, I can finally switch to finishing Ice Golem hard and Fire Knight hard. Ooh. Progression's always nice, right? Yeah, see, like, that was bad. Damn, I didn't one-tap him. That's crazy. Wait, I wasn't actually fully stacked here. What the fuck? He's gonna lose those anyways. It would be nice if he could have got like a veil along the way. It's not the biggest deal, but would have been nice. I'm hoping it's like Yumiko that gets grabbed next, or maybe Lamasu again or something. Actually, no. Oh, it went to tits. So that's like 30 right there. Go for it. Yeah, it sucks a little bit actually. You think that's a restart? You think this is too early? Yeah? Okay, fine. You get one reset out of me. I was gonna let that some bitch in. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Crap. No, she does get feared. Okay. That's the only reason why I don't like that. I wanted to be Gertek. I think Gertek is definitely the play out of everybody. Oh, I wanted the front two, not the back two, you bozo. Come on. Hiya, Jackie. I know some people who reset until they get it on Wixwell, which honestly I don't blame them. I don't blame them. Yeah, I don't blame them. That's okay. So give me some time to build up some stacks. I need to make sure I keep track of Titus's stacks a little bit more effectively because I lost a lot of damage on the last run. That's what me and Ace been doing. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do this right now so that I can keep the activity going until they open up, and then I can just crack them open. So I'd rather keep the rotation going right now while I'm building up. Yeah, that's a good idea. Plus, this bozo's taking too long. Come on, give it to him. You gave it to the same people. You suck. What are you doing? So annoying. I keep going until 4th eat at least. Jesus. Okay. Okay, that's one problem gone. Let's keep stacking. Actually, he got it too. He doesn't really matter as much. I wanted to go on Wixwell though. Yep, it's nice. Is it cool that I can do this? Guys, chat, am I cool? Am I cool in your eyes right now? No? I'm sorry. No. You're supposed to lie to me, you fuckhead. What are you doing? Bitch. Okay. Respect. Nice. Okay, we're ready. Give it to my boy. He needs it. Fuck. Holy shit, I just did a 400 mil hit. Okay. And that was only 2 heads? What the fuck? Because he's open, I'm gonna pop him. Give it to him. Come on, brother. Why do you hate me so? Da, 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 da. Nice, we caught it. Okay, cool. It's on Gerpton. That's an okay target. Fuck. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Yo, still a 200 mil run, too. All right. I'm going to play it safe here. I want to keep the flow going pretty well. We're out of time. You need to go. Come on. I believe he is going to go before my Titus goes, though, right? So I think we are in a good space to do this. Nope, I just cocked myself. Fuck. Guys, help! Never mind, I'm just kidding. I gave it to her, of all people. God damn it. Oh, we're kind of cooked, aren't we? I forgot. This is now on, I'm on cooldown. Oh, shit. I'm not showing stream. Jungle, you can go fuck yourself. There's no way that's you. Stop lying. You're capping. Well, actually went through. No way. Okay. Sure. I refuse to show that. I refuse to show. Yep, I refuse. Sound like Jungle about to get banned? You right? You 100% right. I did it again. I might just scrap this run. He lost both of his stacks, too. I hate this game, bro. Yeah, I gotta take her away from being the target there. Honestly. There we go. At least got one. Damn, she's still on cooldown? What the fuck? There we go. Yeah, I need to fix that. I might make we could make Hydra the highest target there for crit damage, and that's it. Let it roll. We could. Okay, I'm gonna do this round so we can get that killed, so that she doesn't get the thing again. There we go. All right. From here, I want Yumiko or Hatter to get it next. Yeah, Yumiko or Hatter can get it next. I mean, they won a couple times actually. I'm trolling. Oh my god, it's tits again. I'm not restarting this shit. That's it. That's all you're getting out of me. He said, no, you can't make me. You can't make me reset. Nope. You know what I should try to do? I should try to get him in Lasting Ghost. I think I should do that next time. Help out a little bit with the continuous if I ever have like a scenario like this play out where the turn meter gets skewed a little bit. I hope Mischief steals your shield. That's fucked up. It's not a try-hard week. I don't need to spend that much time on this. I tell you what, if the mission has spawns right here in this next go round, I will reset. We'll let the RNG gods decide. How about that? Ah, it wasn't meant to be. We'll get like a solid 4 or 5 bill out of this. So that's not too bad. You want to take one more bet? Never mind, you would have lost anyways. You posted it in the Discord? I'm gonna tell you this. Until I get mine, I'm not touching that fucking one. Fuck that champion. Until I get him, fuck him. Yeah, this is the better one, right? Yeah. Also, where's Khan? Khan, ban Jungle for a week. He didn't learn about keeping silent about some of his pulls and shit, you know? Motherfucker hasn't learned his lesson, apparently. I'm gonna learn today. Fuck you, Jungle. Scars of the heart. What I tell you, boys? I tell you guys this shit all the time. Scars of the heart. Look at where we are. Yet again. Shaking my head. I will tell you this. Ace, do you have a Yumiko, or you don't have a Yumiko at all? Not a Yumiko, but a Trunda. Sorry, a Trunda champ, the champion. I feel like you'd enjoy Trunda comps a lot better than you would enjoy this Titus shit. On God. Like, why are you always getting attached to the comps that are so fucking RNG dependent? That's the real question. I hate to say it, dog. You know what? The irony's not lost upon me about like how accurate that is. By the way. Holy shit. Yeah, why you get excited? Why do you have the access to the champions that are the fucking bozo ones, man? This shit sucks. Got you stuck on the elevator. Yeah, I was saying about roughly a bill. 2 more bill I get there. So this run's over. Do I care enough to keep going? How much time do we have? It's almost 7. Hmm. Do I do one more reset? No, I would love it because I'm free to play. That's all Polaris gives me is the RNG. God damn it, dude. Gotta work what you got, Kraken. True. True. This is true. Y'all want to see me keep going? I think I can get a little bit more out of this. Ironically enough. I can keep going. I want to see what happens if I try to keep going. There's literally no reason to keep going there. Or try to A2. Because they're all like, you know. I mean, you see it. It was the same with IKG poor Ace with Wixwell comp. Nah, he started doing the Wixwell comp wasn't a thing until like the very end. No? Question mark? I might be off on that stance. Maybe. I don't know. Through all that we've been through. Nah, we're not strong enough to fully go through it, though. I'm for it. Okay, we're not that guy yet. That's okay, though. Not that simple truth. Reason to keep holding on. Being down a shield also kind of sucks a little bit, to be honest, but that's okay. I mean, like, what else can I do? I'm just going for some extra damage at this point. It's not like crazy high expectations. If I get like 6 bill out of this, I'd be okay with a lock-in. I mean, I can still kind of crack heads a little bit. So that's kind of cool. I feel like I'm not, like, growing it out fast enough, though. Then again, I am still building up stacks, so... I don't know if this is possible. I don't think so. Like, a full stabilize if he does get eaten, like, early. Like, is it... It's probably not worth it to answer the question, but, like, fuck it, you know? To keep holding on. Imagine he gets it again. I'd be pissed. I'm just going to guarantee his safety because I don't know how much damage I'm doing right now at the moment. I might actually take a moment here and go A3 like that, right? Get a bigger stack and then extend it. And then now that we have higher stacks, he'll be able to grow it out a little bit faster, maybe? Question mark? I can't tell. Yeah, see, like, I'm losing my shield for some stupid-ass reason. Okay, it wasn't worth it. I gotta be close to full now, right? No, I still got one more. Fuck. Do the last one for the stacks. I'm going to give him an A3 here. Wait, no, it cooked me. Am I cooked? I think I'm cooked. 8, 9, 10. Ah, it's the intercept. Chalk it. Yeah, it's over. It's Jover, boys. It's Jover. All right, I'll do one more reset. But we take what we get on this one, all right? Nothing more, nothing less. And it's only because I got an hour left to stream still, so. That's so on for it. That's all for it. Okay, that's one problem. I need him to get it, though, man. Yeah, I did another restart. Only because I'm feeling, I don't mind. You know what I'm saying? Only because I don't mind. God damn it, bro. You can't land a week in there? Hello? Hello? Oh, you. Gotcha. Well, brother. Almost clicked the wrong person. Bing, bing, bing. That was a huge stack up I just got there. That was pretty nice. Shit. Well. Oh, I still cracked through it. Yeah, we don't give a fuck about that. Never mind. Hey. I'm gonna do this. I think I just fucked up. No, I didn't. Okay, we're okay. Oh, Jesus. I was about to say I messed it like huge too. Shit. Don't get feared. He got feared too. Of course. I lose all my stacks because of that bozo, man. And he doesn't even get the thing either. Piece of garbage. And then he's the second one. Okay, that's a reset. That's too soon. Fuck. 4 days later, just one more restart, but that's it. I blame you guys. You guys made me do it. It's your fault. It's all your fault. 100% your fault. Or something. Shaking my head. Good. Great. Okay, we're in there, boys. We actually got to run. Let me cook. Shit. Who let him cook? I gotta chill for her, for the sake of her, dude. Da-na-na-na. She didn't get it either. Fuck. Unlucky. Da-na-na-na. Yeah, stacks are looking pretty good, though. Fourth eat is good enough for this week. You guys will take first easily, I think. That sounds like some quitter shit. You hear that, Armand? Does it sound like he's quitting? I don't know. It sounds like he's quitting to me, bro. I get to do it now. I can do it. No wonder you guys like doing that. It makes sense. I get it now. I understand now. Honestly, this rotation is pretty good for tits, for being real. I've been at this shit most of the day, dude. Really? No way. That's tough. Darn it. I feel like it takes me way too long to get to this point, though. Honestly. Maybe it's just me. Oh, I'm stacked. I'm stacked. Okay. Till you're doomed tonight. Damn, did you actually just give that to him? That sucks. I think I might just cleanse that off of him. I don't know how that interaction works there. Oh, shit, brother. Relax. What the fuck? Please go. I think he's going to go before him. Nice. What the fuck? Why are you trying to give me a heart attack, brother? What'd I do to you? $300. Damn. Okay. It's kind of bad, actually. Seal your doom tonight. Well, she's about to get eaten anyways. I believe in you. Fuck. Why did I believe in you? Oh, that's so shit. I might have made a mistake there. I should have reset her one more time. Well, boys, it's been fun. Damn, it'd been nice if she would have got out the gate with it, you know? That's why the little extra extendos in between were kind of nice for that, too. For that first little setup. Big brain. Sort of. I'm still on cooldown. Oh, shit. I gotta stop playing risky. I'm fucking around too much with this comp. Gives her a little something to work with, you know what I mean? Y'all get what y'all get out of this run. That's a good enough run. Until she gets a veil, I need to kind of chill. Come on, go please. Go please. Fuck. Oh, she got it. Let's go. Okay, gamer time. Yeah, it's huge, actually. That's huge. Let's go. That's not bad. Oh, this is going to be a nice pop. Wait, what? He got provoked. No. What the fuck? No, it went on him of all people, bro. I swear this game hates me, man. For fuck's sakes, dude. Oh shit, that was a huge one. What the fuck? That was actually pretty impressive. Player aim has Titus boosted from mark target. If I get like 4 or 5 bill here, I'm happy. Yeah? Yeah. This is the only reason why I hate this comp. It's like, it's not even hard to do. You just gotta keep resetting it just to do the fucking thing over and over again. It's like dumb. Like, there's like literally no difficulty, and that's what annoys me. It's not even fun to run either. I'm such a hater. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, baby. Yep, privilege. That's why I was quick battling it at the beginning. You right. I am privileged. Leave me alone. Ooh, don't do that. Damn, I might get to 6 before then, actually. We'll see. I got 2 more turn twists. He kind of cooks me with his turns, though. Just kind of annoying. Yeah. Maybe not. I don't know. Mm, 5 is some change, maybe. That's okay for this week. Yo, Eric Fontan, thank you for the subscribe, the follow on YouTube, dude. Words. Jesus. I don't know what that was. Don't ask me. I'm debating on buying Feedy's 4-star soul. I have like 800 tarts. Why do you call it tarts? And why does that bother me so much? It don't really make a difference at 5 than 6. It looks like tarts, dude. Okay. How many you said you have? You had 800 silvers? Yeah, you could stand to buy some shit. I would. Yeah, I would. Love out Wixwell with over 450 res increase res from area bonuses has gotten his stuff stolen twice. Mm. Mm. Yeah, I might be able to get to 6. Depends on what spawns next. It call me. I don't know if I got one more hit in me. We're about to see though. Nope. Damn it. Unlucky. I was hoping to get one more hit because then that gives me the guarantee 6 Billy. Now I'm not too sure, brother. I'm gonna try to see if I can bring him from the depths of hell and see if we can keep going. But I think I'm gonna lock this one in because I don't want to do this. I'll be honest. I really don't. Don't hate me. Boy still slams though. That's kind of nice. Your clan leader will be frowned upon it. This is an easy week. It'll be aight. I think he's gonna kill him, right? Yeah. Unfortunately, I need to get stacks on him for a bit, is what I need to do, and then we can try to, like, you know what I'm saying? I'll try doing one more shield and see if we can, like, expand upon it there. I think that's the only way this is gonna work. Yeah. Okay. Is that 5? 6? That's 6. I should have done the intersect on him. I should have just put it elsewhere. And then gave him another continuous. Because well, I think it still counts, doesn't it? It still counts. Never mind. Doesn't really matter if it's that or not. Bitch, I needed that. At ace? Oh. Mm. It's hard to keep this sucker going. I don't know if I can get to 6 mil at this point, though. I had to do some really, really weird makeshift shit for a little bit. It's not the end of the world, but it's going to slow down my damage output quite a bit. Yep, I'm going to have to do some weird shit. Okay. Let's try to see if we could slow down the tempo, though. Give us more uptime, huh? Yep, I see how we could do this. Okay, this is a little weird, but... It's real. 8. Counting 8 right now. One more rotation in, then I can go full ham, I think. Okay. That's it? No, I'm missing one more puck. I thought I had it. Oh, that time it couldn't have been more worse. Oh, that time it couldn't have been any worse. Oh, that time it couldn't have been worse. Fuck. He's not going to be in there in time. I'm going to lose some stacks. Shit. Yeah, this is kind of cooked. It's harder than I thought to get this done, dude. I think it resets itself, though, if I do it right. Yeah, this feels like shit. This feels like shit. There you go. We sync up again. Now go and put that, pop that pussy for a real, me. So that actually squeezes the link back in like perfectly, no? Actually. Shit. Yeah. No, he gets it in again. Okay, okay, that's weird. That sinks him there. Okay, I might be okay. Now at this point, I just need to grow it out, right? Just pray to God I can get that sucker grown up somewhere. That's fine. That's not fine. I can't keep him growing. It just feels like I can't keep it sustained up hard enough. Interesting. Unless it's a visual bug. It could be a visual bug too, but I can't really tell. Damn, I'm cooked. I'm cooked, boys. I'm cooked. No. Oh, wait. Wait. Delayed, not cooked? Perhaps there's a way? There's a way? Jesus, yeah, it's too small. I'm taking too much damage, brother. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's how you know it's bad when the A1 or the A2 from that gives you a little bit more. Oh, no. My pee go. Da-doing, doing, doing. I ain't never seen a bud like that. I ain't never seen a bud like that. You make my pee go. What the fuck was that animation? Looks so tempting. I see. I'm doing all this extra effort just to get like absolutely nothing out of this run because I have not moved for like dick. But it's the effort, right? It's all about the effort. I ain't never seen a bud like that. You make my pee go. Chad, you make my pee go. Seen a bud like that. You make my baby go. I think I caught it. It's starting to grow. My PP starting to grow. I mean, my shield's starting to grow. Stop targeting him, you mother. He's about to get eaten again. I'm so over this run already. I'm just gonna keep it a buck, boys. I'm so over this run. See it in your... Oh, wait, hold up. I forgot what part of the song we're in. Hold on. To be lonely. Oh, wait. As every time. I don't want... I forgot this part of the song. I don't care, because fuck it. I'm done. Hey! I will die for you. Don't blame me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey! He kind of found his shield again, just for him to lose it all over again, by the way. Fucking hate this game sometimes. Hey, I get that 6 bill. I'm happy though, right? That's what we said, right, boys? My eyeball itches. That hurt. Even though my throat is dry, I got some coffee in my life. I won't die for you. Actually, even though my pee-pee swole. This is just getting weird. Baby, I'm... This is getting really weird, actually. Oh, land. Give him the Hakatua. Alright, we got 6 bill. I'm pressing T. I'm done. He's about to get eaten anyways. You made it weird? True. Do I feel guilty about it? Absolutely not. Forget, what was my personal best? I think I like doubled the damage I did here already on my PB. Do I even what was it? Oh no, it's like half. It's not even half. I was like close to like 14 bill with my last time I did the actual, like an actual attempt. So we got room. We got room for improvement. A lot. I just didn't want to overcommit this round, to be honest with you boys. You know what I mean? This is off week for us. Like it's free, you know. Let God, dude. What damage did you end up landing it at on your side, Ace? How far did you get with your damage? Sounds like you're slacking. Armand, how was your damage, huh? You want to open your mouth? 4.64? Okay, I beat him. That's all that matters. Yeah. Armand, care to comment? Where's your key? Bozo detected. I'm still going at 6.4. Fuck. Now they had. They didn't even want to eat Gertug. He just didn't look delicious enough. I'm not gonna lie, Gertug do look a little foul, but I mean, it's kind of fucked up a little bit. Yumiko Gertug, dude, you were so beta with that. I was just kidding, okay? I was just kidding. Okay? Don't take it seriously. Jesus. Un chiste, okay? Un chiste. I'm just kidding, all right? I'll save that key for the reset, since we're about to get in a couple minutes. People leave. Okay, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep my comments to myself. I'm gonna get in trouble. I need to get off. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, I may probably not be live again tomorrow. Abuelita's birthday, cumpleaños, is happening. So I'm gonna spend some time with her, and we're gonna probably go out to eat and all that good stuff. So, if y'all want like a late night stream, maybe I could do that. I don't want to hold you guys to that though, because I don't know what time we're gonna be doing stuff. And then in addition to that too, the only other thing I can think that's happening is this Bozo behind event, which I don't think any of you guys really want to pull anyway. So this is a good time to kind of like see you guys next week type deal, maybe. So, wait, what I miss? Did he show feet? No, I didn't. What? You guys are nasty. I like it.
Coach here to tell you.
I'm getting ads on my own channel. You hate to see it. My ad blocker stopped working. Fucking YouTube. Alright, guys. If this is your first time hanging out with us, make sure you check out some of our commands. Exclamation, social, and Discord are a great way for you guys to stay on top of everything we got going on You're more than welcome
Give
to be
your
a part of
families,
it. Give your close ones some love. And always remember,
stay ascended.
see y'all next week. Bye-bye. Let's go!